Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see, Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Interstate Travel Cruise says, producer. Nightbot says, thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels. We are very blessed to have you as our family.
Looks like my radio went on the fritz again. What the heck?
Lynn T15 says, oh my lol, thank you.
And Joanna, we do have an announcement for Joanna. We did.
Austin KPS says hello.
Hey,
Nightbot, hello, Austin KPS. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
We have replaced Joanna. We actually fired Joanna, and we have replaced our TTS with
Lynn
Amy.
T15 says, I just walked into the house.
So everybody welcome Amy as our new TTS chatbot. Joanna has been fired.
Hey, Amy.
Well, while I'm waiting here, I got the windshield.
Matt P 2026 says, hey, are you working hard today?
working on and off around the truck today. Let that work down.
At Lint15, are you having a good day, Tid?
Oh, look at that. Clearness. We've got clearness.
Lynn T15 says, yes, I am Matt. Hope you are also.
So today might be one of those short days for streaming, but we've got 2 loads we've got to move today. So we don't know how long our stream will be today.
Matt P 2026 says, at Lynn T15, not too bad. Just get a bad headache.
Oh, them headaches are the worst, ain't they, Matt? Outright the worst. You can't even get a rack.
Patrick's Official says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew.
Desperado.
Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Matt P 2026 says, my birthday is August 28th.
Let's give old Desperado there a nice shout out, please.
Lynn T15 says, so at Desperado 723. Botrix Official says, go follow at Desperado 723's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Desperado 723 at URL. FrostyTools.com says, your support
It's
during these
blaring.
ad breaks keeps
I
the
just
stream
heard- I
alive.
just saw
Stay
that guy.
tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Saddle up for
Yeah, but I can't
Desperado
hear shit.
723,
Jake's
the Texas
Gaming.
gym rat who's all about that
So
Wild West
loud.
gaming life. From hauling grain to big rigging in American Truck Simulator, they're your go-to for chill convoys and interactive chat. Last seen Mudboggin and Snowrunner with an IROX gang. They're always on the move. Y'all don't want to miss this owner-operator stream. Mail sign enters 57 dance enters 57 cab over enters 57 full URL. Desperado 723 yells, how's it going?
I do want to
In
talk
which
about, yeah.
bustling metropolis does the colossal creature
I'm
wreak
raging.
havoc in the 1998 film Godzilla?
Five for chaos.
Find out when the ads end in
Was that
about a
him?
minute. Jags
Oh, we
Gaming
were in the
says,
game.
hey, Interstate.
He actually made it in?
Nightbot yells, try your luck
What
at dice
the
rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than, dice 2, dice 3, or
Yeah, I
dice
figured
4,
if you
dice
just
5,
stuck
dice
to
6,
playing
dice
its own
7,
map
dice
and
8.
getting
Good
it
luck,
done.
everyone.
No,
Desperado
straight.
723 yells, thanks,
Anyone see
Lynn.
that?
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Jags Gaming. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Jags Gaming at URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 30 minutes. Botrix Official says, go follow at Jags Gaming's
You're
channel
welcome,
to
Jags.
URL.
You're welcome.
Jags Gaming says, thanks for the so. Lynn T15 says, you very welcome. FrostyTools.com says
Keeping
the
up there, Amy?
1998 movie Godzilla sets its scene of urban destruction in the iconic city of New York.
Oh, she did fairly well. I guess we're glad we did fire Joanna. She wasn't keeping up, but Amy is doing pretty good so far. Good job, Amy. Good job, Amy. So like I said, we replaced our chatbot Joanna. We ended up giving her the fire. We fired her, and now we got Amy. We'll see how Amy does. Hope everyone's doing well today. We've got a lot to do. We've got to finish getting unloading here where we're at. We're in the process of getting unloading. We got to get a washout.
Nightbot Yells Socials, YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV, Twitch, Interstate Travel Crew, Kick, Interstate Travel Crew, Twitter, We the People 7576. Share us on all your social media platforms. Thank you, everyone.
Well done, Amy. Well done. I'm liking you already. You might maybe get a raise. Hopefully everyone everyone's having a great day so far. It is nice and sunny down here. We are currently at 73 degrees where we are at.
Desperado 723 yells, "Happy affiliate versary."
Thank you, Desperado. Hard to believe it's already been that long already. We've actually, I don't even know how many years we've been.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Hey."
A little over 2.5. On other platforms, we're over 3. What's up, Kylie? Kylie, did anybody send you to Pizza Detox for pineapple on pizza? Figure I'd ask. Somebody tried running up that hill there. If you look right straight here, somebody ran up right up the hill here and finished leveling us out.
Nightbot says, "Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you." Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Not much. Flipping through channels is all watching everyone that is streaming."
Ah. See, Kylie, you're losing out on them points by keep on flipping through the other channels all the time. You know that?
Nightbot says, "Welcome in to everyone who recently followed the channel. Say hello, let us know where you are watching from, and join in with the chat, and be part of our chat family." Farmer Kylie 25 says, "I try to watch everyone by flipping channels. I'll sit and watch, then flip to the next channel." Sound Alert says, "Interstate Travel Crew played Bang."
No, we didn't even have that one on, so that one didn't even do us any good. There you go, Kylie. We did one for you.
Interstate Travel Crew played Bang.
Interstate Travel Crew played Bang. Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Thanks, Gary LMAO."
See, that's what you're missing out on, Kylie. Every
Linty
time you
15
leave the
says,
channel,
"Hey,
you're
Kylie."
missing out on valuable points. I don't even know what Lynn, what do you got for points? I know Lynn
Farmer
is,
Kylie 25 says, "Hey, Lynn."
I know Lynn's probably up there. I don't know where Chaplin is, and I know Zero's streaming right now. But I know Chaplin used up a good majority of his at one point in time.
CJ Love 3 says, "I am here at 780.
780. Copy that. It's a good number. 780. Same as a Volvo 780. There's
Colby Stowe 420
Cole.
says, "Gary."
What's up, Cole?
Linty 15 says, "Hey, call."
Where in the heck is it? There it is.
Colby Stowe 420 says, "Still at work. I'll be home soon."
Copy that, Cole. Copy that.
Hey, Lynn. Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Any other channel, I don't have 46k channel points. This is the only channel that I have for the highest amount for points."
Oh, really? Well, you're almost getting there. You're almost getting there, Kylie.
Yes. CJ Love 3 says pick up or drop off.
We are delivering. When we got done streaming yesterday, we parked here and we had to wait till 2 o'clock for our delivery time.
Nightbot says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Farmer Kylie 25 says little by little I caught something today.
You caught something today? What did you catch? Hopefully it's not a frog or something. You know, Kylie, you should get your other device running.
You
And
live frogs, you know.
what you should do, Kylie, to get those points quicker is like on your computer, just put us on. When we start, turn the volume down on your computer. You'll have 300,000 points in no time.
I'm about to take my computer back downstairs.
I put an event in for you. What is the event?
Nightbot says don't want to see ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Farmer Kylie 25 says no. My hubby thinks it needs a whole bunch of his stuff on it, lol.
Needs a whole bunch of stuff? What stuff could he have on it?
Nightbot says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Farmer Kylie 25 says coin container water bottles, his hats, his clothes, etc. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kylie.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that's what he has on my computer desk. It's a foldable desk. NTTOTD says I'm glad I'm late.
You're glad you're late, NT.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. NTTOTD says not late, lol. LynT15 says, hey NTTOTD. NTTOTD says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 14. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says co-op. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says that Ntooted you're still early yet lol. NTTOTD says my typing. Nightbot don't like me. Nightbot says yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay ner nttotd. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to nttotd. Nttotd says, I know spell check hates me. Who's this voice, Gary?
This will be, we fired Joanna and we brought on Amy. Amy has a little bit better voice on some things after we tested her out last night. Me and Carmen did.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, what happened to Ella?
Ella has retired.
Lynn T15 says Amy talks better. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all. NTTOTD says she got tired of Gary.
Ella retired. Her voice, her TTS voice got retired. And then we brought on Joanna.
Says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY.
And then we fired Joanna last night after me and Carmen went through probably an hour 45 minutes of different voices, and we came up with Amy. So we have Amy as our chat voice. We've tested Amy to the max on a lot of the words that Joanna couldn't say, and Amy has done the best.
NTTOTD says, can Gary Chaplain and Carmen do a Sunday service please like a church?
Could we do that? Well, we'd have to travel by Chaplain for one.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Amy is my niece's name.
Believe it or not, Amy is also our neighbor's name.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, lol, Ella can join Hot Wheels on the back of the trailer. Nightbot says 2,926 of lol have been counted to date. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, my head is spinning.
Chaplain, go lay down if you have to. Go rest for a bit. We'll be all right.
Nightbot says, major thank yous and love to all our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Zero, Chaplain, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, and Tumbleweed 1958. Farmer Kylie 25 says you're gonna need more straps lol or duct tape.
That's
Lynn
true.
T15 says Gary streams Chaplain, you just need to be here, NTTOTD. Nightbot says welcome in to everyone who recently followed the channel. Say hello, let us know where you are watching from, and join in with the chat, and be part of our chat family. Farmer Kylie 25 says, can I strap Brandon to the back of the truck where it hooks up to the trailer? That might be a bad idea. He might get hit with the trailer.
Yeah, he would. You're probably better off strapping him to the back of the trailer, Kylie.
NTTOTD says, I call on top of trailer. I'm strapped on and ready to go.
You're going to have NT going, whee, all the way down the road.
Law, Nightbot says 2,927 of LOL have been counted to date. Chaplain Jethro 55 says bots are expendable, just ask Lynn. Farmer Kylie 25 says you might get it with a bridge, even worse spot.
Yeah, you probably might get knocked off by the overpass.
Minty15 says that's right, Chaplain lol.
You're probably better off just staying strapped onto the back of the trailer.
NTTOTD says I'm ducking bridges, oh my.
That's right, you're gonna have to duck bridges.
2019 says the bot sound treat.
Well, that's good because this way I won't have a problem listening. Sometimes Joanna was kind of hard to listen to Joanna. So this one was like the loudest.
Direct. Lynn T15 says better be a skinny mini NTTOTD. Lol. NTTOTD says lol Lynn. Nightbot says 2,928 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says how many people are on the back of the trailer already? I know there is Hot Wheels at HW 2019 and a few others. Oh, and Brandon.
Oh, Brandon. Well, so far it was only Brandon and Hot Wheels. I don't think there was anybody else we had on the back there. They're kind of right now shoved against the wall right now, but if I shut the doors, they'll be back out facing towards the rear again. So they're kind of like, whoa, 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 whoa. You might say thank you.
HW 2019 says I am on the hood.
You're on the hood. You better hold on tight.
Nightbot says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. To eat bugs. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says all. Chaplain Jethro 55 says tune tomorrow to see if Amy is still employed. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Lynn T15 says hey Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today.
Alright, I gotta go shut
TTOTD says
some
hi,
doors.
Lucky Carmen. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm glad Brandon is on the back, because he would be eating a lot of proteins from the bugs lol. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 67% cool next try in 30 seconds. With winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi NT. Nightbot hi NT, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, NT. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 44% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says hey Carmen, how's your day going? Nightbot says major thanks and love to our Twitch family. DATTRX, Triple Psycho Gaming, Chaplain's Throw 55, Kennedy You Need to Know, Deb's Crazy Daily, Gundam Seed Moby, Lead Guitar Man 1, Slowdown 66, Yard Gnome Gaming, Ambush Mom, King of Big Rig, Heavy Racing Queen, and the Sim Breaker Stream Team. NTTOTD says okay, I'm still winning. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 75% cool next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Kylie, doing good and you. Nightbot hi Kylie, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Kylie. Socials, YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV, Twitch, Interstate Travel Crew, Kick, Interstate Travel Crew, Twitter. We the People 7576. Share us on all your social media platforms. Thank you everyone. Mortar Key yells, happy affiliate anniversary. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 64% cool next try in 30 seconds. The Green Bandit 21 says hi Everone.
Thanks,
Nightbot,
Mordecai.
hi Everone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Everone. Farmer Kylie 25 says pretty sore at the moment, walked from one side of the park to the other side. Lynn T15 says hey the Green Bandit. Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
She hasn't responded back to that message.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says oh that sucked. Doing a diamond art. Cool. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 109% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says no Nightbot why. Lynn T15 says nice Carmen. Farmer Kylie 25 says Carmen stole it from me lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says haha and I'm done. Lol Kylie. Nightbot says 2,929 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD says cool.
I'm still trying to figure out what she meant by that. I don't know if I will get any information
Cool one. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 21% cool next try in 3 minutes or 180 seconds. NTTOTD says brew. 3 minutes now. Who spammed it?
3 minutes? Who spammed it?
The Green Bandit 21 says how's everyone doing? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 25. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Farmer Kylie 25 says Diamond Art, let's just say I've lost a few containers. Oops.
Who lost a few containers? Oh, Kylie lost a few containers. All right.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL cussing or attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Kylie, I've probably done at least dozen now. Badman Brad 091 yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thanks,
Farmer
Brad.
Kylie 25 says yeah I did, so I can't work on the Eagle one. I still haven't figured out who I'm giving it away to once it's complete.
Thanks, Brad.
Nightbot says, with winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks. Badman Brad 091 asks, how are you doing today?
We gotta loot this quick here.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. NTTOTD says, so Gary, who spammed cool. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 79% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says NVM, it said 3 minutes. Now 30 seconds. Nightbot, which one?
See, it's different. It's different between the two. I don't know. Nightbot is different on that one. It depends upon which one you're on, NT.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that N-tooted strap Nightbot to the back. Maybe it would like you more lol.
That was probably the other one that was strapped to the back. So it was, Brandon, Hot Wheels, and Nightbot was going to be strapped to the back of the...
Badman Brad 091 says never trust Nightbot timers always, showing different numbers. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 35% cool next try in 30 seconds.
that taken care of now. Now we can get going and figure out what's get on our way here soon, because I was had a slight conflict about an event that the dispatch did.
Kylie 25 says, "Come on, Nightbot. I got to find a way to get ahead of Chem and Lol. Let's steal Lol." Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,930 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25 says ops spelled that wrong. NTTOTD says Kyle us both. Kyle spell check, come on. Farmer Kylie 25 says it entooted, no kidding. FrostyTools.com says, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream." Botrix Official says, "Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL." FrostyTools.com says, "Breaking news from Interstate Travel Crew's chat. The desk is foldable, but the laughs are solid." NTTOTD battles Nightbot sass while rolling dice and dodging bridges. Chaplain suggests a Sunday service, and the crew debates strapping folks to trailers safely, we hope. Celebrations for affiliate anniversaries and diamond art mishaps. Stay tuned for more high-speed hilarity. NTTOTD says ad don't do it. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 50% cool
50.
next try in 30 seconds.
50! We got our clock kind of going. We got everything else we got done.
T15 says map please and thank you. Farmer Kylie 25 says at NTTOTD Nightbot doesn't like me either.
Copy that, producer. Yeah, we didn't have it on yet because we weren't really moving yet, but we got it running now. We're up, we're running, full bore, everything.
WG.NewPhotoS Welcome, 3,647 followers, plus one.
Prime Bullvid
Botrix
followed your
Official
channel.
says thank you for the follow at Bullvid. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Bullvid.
Thanks,
May your
Bullvid.
travels be as smooth as a bowl of butter.
Thank you for the happy
Kylie
anniversary.
25 says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 25. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Sound Alerts yells Bullvid followed your channel. Bullvid yells happy affiliate anniversary. Truck. Farmer Kylie 25 says well, me and Itmer's Interstate Travel crew are tied with the same number. Lynn T15 says welcome Bullvid.
Look at
Badman
that.
Brad 091 says
Brad
cool.
got 108.
Nightbot says Badman Brad 091 coolness is a 108% cool next try in 30 seconds. Lynn T15 says T680. Badman Brad 091 says yay. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Kylie, I see that. Interstate Travel Crew says trucks. Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 with is under a lease purchase agreement and brought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off is October 2026.
Couple more minutes, we're on our way. Rolling down the highway.
Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Yeah, hard to believe that we've made it a year being affiliate. But we've been streaming roughly about 2.5 years. 3 on a different platform, that's for sure.
Welcome in to everyone who recently followed the channel. Say hello, let us know where you are watching from, and join in with the chat and be part of our chat family. Nightbot says thanks to Lynn, our live streaming producer, for everything she does for our channels, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have you as our family. Farmer Kylie 25 says lurk. Farmer Kylie 25 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Farmer Kylie 25 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. FrostyTools.com yells at Farmer Kylie 25, we appreciate your support while you flip through channels. Sparkle, enjoy your break. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 66% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Alright, let's get out of here. It's time to get going. Let's go get this thing washed out.
NTTOTD says Jeezy Nightbot give me high or Gary will cry. Nightbot yells try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck everyone. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,931 of lol have been counted to date.
Let's roll, everybody, let's roll. Then eventually we gotta worry about getting fuel. I don't know if we'll worry about it up in the yard, but we'll find out shortly.
Good afternoon.
What's up, Herbal?
CL says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. NTTOTD says, hang on to Earth Snacks and pop. Is it gonna get bumpy?
Yep.
Lynn T15 says, hey Herbal.
But we're not as bad as like Michigan and Indiana roads. So, but some roads are bad. Some roads are bad. We will have that. sign. Fire trucks entering.
Herbal Farmer asks, "Hey Lynn, how are you?"
How's your day, Herbal? How you been? We haven't seen you in a couple of days or a few weeks. How you been?
Nightbot says, "With winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes.
Yeah, winter
Our
is coming
TTS
up
will do
soon.
its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond."
Winter will be
Thanks.
coming up soon.
T15 asks, "I am good, thank you, and you?" Herbal Farmer says, "Hope everyone is doing good today. I have been great, working all the time."
Oh, that daily life will get you, Herbal Farmer. It will get you.
And TTOTD says, "How's work been?"
And it looks like we're getting our first... Maybe not. False alarm, maybe? Maybe. 379. Jeez Louise. That price keeps going up. 379 for diesel here, and it never used to be that high down here. Never. Day by day, that fuel price is going up.
Walmart truck rare to see.
Huh? Guy wanted to get through, so I let him through.
Lynn T15 says, "I checked a couple places here, still 3.49.
Well, it's a lot cheaper there, Lynn. By far, it's a lot cheaper here, but state of Wisconsin, it seems to be going up.
Patrick Oficial says, "Thank you for the follow at DYLD the Dame." WZBot new
Prime
follow
DYLD the
Heart
Dame
DYLD
followed your
the Dame.
channel.
Heart, welcome. 3,649 followers, plus 2. Sound Alerts yells, "DYLD the Dame followed your channel." FrostyTools.com says, "Thanks for following at DidThatOnA. Even the Danes would love to ride along on this trucking adventure."
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Dane. Hope you're having a great day.
DYLD the Dane says, "Nice to meet you and lovely weather. Hope the roads are treating you good and safely. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it." Lynn T15 says, "Welcome at DidThatOnA."
So we first got to get a washout. We're about 17, 18 miles away from that. Who knows how long we'll wait for that, but hopefully it'll be quick.
DYLD the Dane says, "At Limp 15, thank you so much, kind of you guys. Cool to get a glimpse of the beauty of the U.S.
Yeah. Where are you from, Dane? Which country are you from? We like people that come in from all over the world. We love chatting with our chatters.
Lynn T15 says, "You very welcome." Nightbot Yells Socials, YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV, Twitch, Interstate Travel Crew, Kick, Interstate Travel Crew, Twitter, We the People 7576. Share us on all your social media platforms.
Denmark.
Thank you, everyone. Nightbot Yells Denmark. I'm so Danish. Denmark has been Danish
Welcome
2 times.
into the US,
BYLD the Dane says, Denmark and happy to be here. That's super cool of you guys. Actually spent a year in Minnesota, so the US is not totally foreign to me.
No,
Though
it's
it's so
not.
great and varied.
Well, it's glad that you came to the US, Dave. And welcome in from Denmark. Welcome in from Denmark.
The Green Bandit 21 says watching all way from South Africa.
South Africa. See, we've got people all over the world. Denmark, South Africa, Germany, many other regions of the U.S. and the United States. Canada, Netherlands, Switzerland. We've got people from all over the
Nightbot
world.
says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Welcome in to everyone who recently followed the channel. Say hello, let us know where you are watching from, and join in with the chat and be part of our chat family.
So currently we're at 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Skies look pretty good. They're blue with some clouds. Looks like with nothing with rain as of yet right now. We've got a lot to do today. We got to get a reef
BYLD
washout.
the Dane says G.
We got a washout to do today, which we're going to be doing that now. Head up to Butler, Wisconsin. Take that up to Green Bay, and we'll pick up in Green Bay Yard, and we'll run it down to Manitowoc, and that should conclude our day. It's going to be a short day, but getting those extra couple loads in today for the week is going to be a good thing. So we are going to be trying to get as much done as possible today, and everything else. And then sometime tomorrow, after we get done getting unloaded in Manitowoc, we will be heading out towards the west. Believe it or not, we will be going out to Minnesota. So since somebody brought up Minnesota, we will be going back out to Minnesota tomorrow straight. Come on, step on it. Push the gas pedal down. Many of you that are also new into the channel, you won't always have to call me Interstate Travel Crew unless it's easier for the typing at the @
Sorry,
symbol.
that was a mistype on my keyboard. Thank you for cluing us all in. Sounds awesome.
So instead of calling me at Interstate Travel Crew, but if it is easier, we do understand and realize it's easier to put the name in. My name is Gary. My wife's name is Carmen. My wife does go with me from time to time on our trips. So then this way you won't have to say, type out Interstate Travel Crew or Miss Interstate Travel Crew on your keyboard. You put the @ symbol in there. We do, like I said, understand. So just to let a lot of people know that are first time chatters, we gladly welcome you into our channel. Great to have you. currently multi-streamed on multi-platforms at any given time. So, like earlier when Nightbot was letting you guys know our social media platforms, those are the media platforms we normally run. Now, one platform on there, Twitter, which is now X. We haven't streamed on there for quite a while. But all of our other platforms, we normally are running normally on.
H3NKAN92 yells, "Hey, my friend."
Henrik! There he is. And we've got a lot of drivers from around the world that do come into our chat. Henrik
DYLD the Dane says, "Gary, nice to meet you. I'm Nikolai or Nico. Dane works too. Is your wife working with you or traveling with you on the truck?"
Not
Sorry
this
not
time.
to be nosy, just cause you mentioned her.
No.
Figure she features on stream sometimes. Regardless, good to meet both of you guys.
She will.
N215 says, "Hey, Henrik." DYLD the Dane says, "Henrik Hedge Hedge."
Normally she goes with me when she can. She's got obligations that she does do at home. So tomorrow, hopefully if everything goes right, she should be with us for tomorrow. We don't know yet. That could change, possibly change, but she should be with us tomorrow on our trip for tomorrow. But like I said, she doesn't always get to come with us because she does got obligations at home and everything else. So we will definitely let you know when she does come with us.
H3NKAN92 says, "Hey, Lynn," and "Hey, Dave."
And we've definitely got drivers from around the world that do come into our chat. Henrik is a driver. He loves Volvo, even though he'll say he likes Scania, but he likes driving a Volvo. So we definitely welcome all of our drivers around the world, and we definitely give them a thank you for your service in the trucking industry, because they are important, just not like us. They are also around the world.
Fun to check in. By XD No, I like Scania. BYLD the Dane asks at H3Nikon92 Scandinavian. H3NKAN92 says, "Haha." Ontario Bear yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Thank you, Eric.
H3NKAN92 says at DYLD the Dane Swedish. DYLD the Dane says Scania, of course.
You know, Henrik, I could probably change Scania to
15
Momo.
says, "So at Ontario Bear." Nightbot says, "Be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Bear at URL." Botrix Official says, "Go follow at Ontario Bear's channel to URL." FrostyTools.com says, "Ontario Bear, aka Bear, is the go-to streamer for all things sim on wheels and wings. Airplane, whether they're cruising the highways of America or soaring through the skies in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Bear's got your cozy cockpit and cabin crew vibes covered." Inters 57 Fulago, no recent broadcasts, but that just means they're prepping for their next epic journey. Stay tuned. Inters 57 Fire URL. DYLD the Dane says, at H3Nikon92, good to meet you, bud. Danish here. H3NKAN92 says at DYLD the Dane, all mice.
Ugh. Well, that ain't good. Truck broke down. That's kind of weird. That was an old body style on a new body style sleeper. That's weird. How did that one get crossed over from an old body style?
BYLD the Dane asks, "What do you haul, Henrik, if I can take an interest?" Nightbot says, "With winter coming upon us, there might be times I don't talk with the chat, as I have to monitor my surroundings with the truck and with the weather changes. Our TTS will do its best, and I apologize in advance if I can't respond. Thanks." H3NKAN92 says, "Happy affiliatedly Annisconiversary XD." Lee the Beagle 1968 says, "Hi." Nightbot, "Hi, Lee the Beagle 1968. How are you
Thanks,
doing?"
Henrik.
"Very nice to see you today, Lee the Beagle 1968. Major thanks and love to our Twitch family. DATTRX, Triple Psycho Gaming, Chaplain's Throw 55, Kennedy You Need to Know, Deb's Crazy Daily, Gundam Seed Movie, Leg Guitar Man 1, Slowdown 66, Yardnum Gaming, Ambush Mom, King of Big Rig, Heavy Racing Queen, and the Sim Breaker Stream Team. H3NKAN92 says at Visit DYLD the Dane frozen, dry, and chilled pallets. Cowboy Mike's 1970 yells, Happy Affiliate Anniversary.
Thank you, Mike.
H3NKAN92 says, haha. DYLD the Dane says, at H3Nikon92, oh cool. Nightbot says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska1590 how to get your Mike's 1970 says cool. DYLD the Dane says I'm not a trucker, but I do enjoy the streams.
Well, we're glad to have you enjoy our streams because
is a 49% cool next try in 30 seconds.
we basically show what really happens with us out
Nightbot
here.
says 2,932 of LOL have been counted to date.
We don't stream 24/7 out here during the week, but we definitely during when we are on the clock. We definitely show that. Now, yesterday's stream was a little over 16 hours. We had a lot of waiting to do, so we definitely get to let you guys
Maybe
know.
1968 says so. How are you, mate?
We're good, Lee.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool.
How are you
Nightbot
doing,
says
Lee?
Cowboy Mike's 1970 coolness is a 44% cool next try in 30 seconds. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says lol. Nightbot says 2,933 of lol have been counted to date.
We're doing good, Lee. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day down there. So sometimes our streams can
Welcome to
be...
Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Sometimes our streams can be like
Maybe
anywhere.
evil.
Not too bad. We've had, I think, was close to like
Nightbot
19.
says, welcome in to everyone who recently followed the channel. Say hello, let us know where you are watching from, and join in with the chat, and be part of our chat family.
Our streams can be like a few hours up to like almost our max. I think we've been at was 19 hours. That has been our, I think, our newest record. Maybe we've been into 20 hours. But we normally stream Sunday through Thursday. Of course, we are running into Friday for this week because of next week. So, yeah, we actually got to work a little bit more this week to have off for a few days on Labor Day, which is coming up
Try
really
asking
short.
Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search, ask a question of food or something else. DYLD the Dane says, yeah, I make prosthetics basically, well on the bachelor's at the moment. So I got a long way to go.
Ah, gotcha, Dave. Gotcha.
What happens next week? Oh, Labor Day.
Yep, we've got Labor Day. We've got Labor Day, and we should be home by Thursday. Should. Because we want to get up north for our possible, maybe last camping day. Possibly. You never know with us. Sometimes we might get an extra weekend to be up north and do some camping.
As well.
That's good. That's good, Dan. Yeah, there's not normally I take off a lot of days out of the whole entire year. But those are, I'm going to be taking those this year with Labor Day, definitely taking an extra day off. Wait to see what the signal is going to bring in here. The last time we were here, we didn't have too good of a signal.
Man, whenever you steer, you can just feel the weight of the truck. It's a whole other skill set than normal driving, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Alibaba, maybe? The Amazon-like website?
That I don't know. That I couldn't tell you, Dave.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which American hotel sitcom took its inspiration from the British series Faulty Towers?
No, we do not have inward cameras. Only outward cameras. And with me being an owner-operator, as of now, they can't put them in here.
Inward AI?
Inward AI, what does that mean, Lester? Are you talking about a camera? We did at one point in time, and we left that company.
FrostyTools.com says the American sitcom that tried to capture the comedic essence of Faulty Towers was called Amanda's.
Amanda's? Never heard of Amanda's.
Lester Days says it yes.
You can't see what I'm doing. So basically what you're seeing right now is what the camera's seeing right now. I lose signal, but everybody.
Nightbot Yells Socials, YouTube, Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV, Twitch, Interstate Travel Crew, Kick, Interstate Travel Crew, Twitter, We the People 7576. Share us on all your social media platforms. Thank you, everyone.
I wish they would leave the door open for you guys that don't ever get to see how they wash out trailers, but we kind of got the glimpse.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Thanks Verizon for the buffer. Buffering, buffering. We're gonna be buffering. Since they have inward cameras.
AN92 says stream lag.
And we're off again. We are off again. Bay, we'll be going to Green Bay. We don't know absolutely what time we'll be there, but we'll be going to Green Bay. We'll be doing a drop and hook there, and then grab our other load going from Manitowoc today.
Snake followed your channel.
For the follow at Tundra Snake. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Tundra Snake. May your journeys be as smooth as a snake slithering through the tundra. Snowflake. Sound Alerts yells Tundra Snake followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Tundra.
Well, we're going to definitely have traffic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Snake says greetings from Milwaukee. Interesting to see a stream in my neck of the woods.
Oh, we've been here, Tundra. We've been here. We've been here for almost 2.5 years going through Milwaukee. Pretty much my whole driving career I've had to go through Milwaukee. Well, I've got over 20 plus years that I've lived here. Well, over 20 years. I've got more years than that, but 20 years of my driving career, I've always gone through Milwaukee.
H3NKAN92 says now I actually need to go to bed. Almost falling asleep in the computer chair, haha.
Copy that, Hendrik. Will do. Have a good night's rest, Hendrik. We'll see you later. Have a great evening.
The Green Bandit 21 says good night, everyone.
Good night, Green Bandit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, and have a great night's rest.
Safe driving at Interstate Travel Crew.
Will do. Will do. Thank you.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective Tail Trucks and Trailers, a combo so grand, new followers join with a wave of the hand. Stream lags in concrete, but spirits stay high. Greetings from Milwaukee, under the same sky. Night owls are yawning. It's time to hit bed. Safe travels wished as dreams fill their head. The road stretches on. With stars up above, Interstate Travel Crew drives on with our love. Redheart. CJ Hart, welcome. 3,651 followers.
Prime
plus
CJ
5.
followed your
Patrick
channel.
CL says thank you for the follow at CJ. FrostyChills.com thanks for following at CJ. Let's plant some seeds of adventure on this trucking
Prime
journey.
Tammy
Foster
_Joe
CL
followed your
says
channel.
Thank you for the follow at Tammy Joe.
Welcome in, CJ, and welcome in, Tammy Joe. Welcome to our channel. Thank you for the
Tammy
follows.
Joe, buckle up for some fun on this open road. Sparkles. Sound alerts yells Tammy Joe followed your channel.
I don't know if we want to go underneath the tunnel just yet. Jeez Louise. Traffic's going slow.
Heavy Racing Queen says tunnel honk.
Yeah, we should, just to scare everybody out. I don't want to scare this person next to us. There's somebody sleeping in the seat. That'll definitely wake them up.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Tammy Joe Hart, welcome. 3,653 followers, plus 6. Heavy Racing Queen says wake up the world.
Yeah, that's right. How you doing today, Queen?
Club 3 says, by the way, my display name is Clue, but Twitch doesn't let me change anything.
Really? If you do it on a constant basis, yeah, they're probably making you have to wait longer. It could be hard to say.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I am well, just woke up from a snooze.
Oh, nice.
Club 3 says, is there T680 day caps? Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Heavy Racing Queen says, wow, you have a hissing truck.
I don't know where that came from.
Heavy Racing Queen says, King fed me turkey and I fell asleep.
Uh-oh. Did he get a kissy-kissy? Figured I'd ask. Fed you turkey? Kissy-kissy?
Club 3 says, how much do companies have to spend to buy trucks like T680s?
Brand new, if that's what you're looking at a $200,000 truck.
Heavy Racing Queen says, no kiss.
Well, bummer for King. King's ears ringing yet?
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than, dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says, cool. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 24% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, don't you even. Nightbot says yes yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Ha 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 nay ner, Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. Tundra Snake asks cool.
We have a cool meter game that we have in here.
Travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
So we have a cool meter game that we play in here, or people play in here usually on a daily basis. And once you get up to 100,
dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 3.
and we have it in there so that you guys can see your coolness.
Says, you kidding?
And then if you want to get up past 100, then you stop for the
Have
day.
you ever driven a Cascadia?
Yes, I have. Don't like them. I think they're junk. They all need to go to the junkyard. That's my opinion. Even locked the keys out, or locked myself out of it because of their poor engineering. That's when I was a company driver. We've never bought a Cascadia being an owner-operator. We either got Volvo or Kenworth.
Tundra Snake says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Tundra Snake is 7. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
And with our dice rolls, we put a limit of how long you can hit them.
Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botfix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 70% cool next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says, Kate, the Heavy Racing Queen, is Canada's part-time streaming ace. Enters 57 Queen Chief, from trucking to farming to supermarket simulating. She's got all your sim needs covered. But don't let that fool you, this hunter's got game. Enters 57 Fire 2, she's been on the prowl in the hunter. Call of the Wild, tracking down virtual beasts with precision and poise. Enters 57 Goatee, tune in for some wild adventures and mental health support. Enters 57 Hug URL. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Lit15.
For the follow. Hey, it's Mint. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. You know, to bring back a childhood memory, we used to say, it's Mint, I tell you. It's Mint, I tell you. This kind of streaming is can be expensive.
Hey, it's Mint says, ha ha ha.
One truck for $100,000.
How long have you been in the road for?
Over 20 plus years.
Club 3 says, does International also make semi-tractors?
Yes, they do. Either way, if you're looking at doesn't matter what brand or maker or, Volvo or whatever else, you're pretty well, except for maybe like a day cab might be cheaper, but you're looking at for a sleeper truck at least 200,000, 250,000. Probably more if you go with like a...
Kate Smith says, dang, you are experienced then.
If you get like a custom sleeper, then you could be looking at $500,000, $600,000 for a truck. All depends upon what you want. And yeah, we're kind of well, now we're considered a veteran driver, but very well seasoned.
Heavy Racing Queen says, house on wheels. Hey, Smith says, what are you hauling?
Right now we're deadheading to go pick up a load. We got the trailer washed out, so if in case somebody needs to get the trailer, they can get the trailer. But we got to go pick up a load of 9 pallets It's going up to Green Bay, and then I think we'll be hauling some sort of a beef product, I think then. Unsure of, but I think it's going to be a beef product. We'll deliver that in Green Bay in our yard there, and then we'll pick up a load there going to Manitowoc.
Hey, it's Mint says, oh, okay, nice. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will take a steak.
I don't know if it's going to be steak, Queen. The stuff that'll be going to Manitowoc, it'll be probably a ground burger. It's going to be made into sausage.
What are you driving?
We've got a T680.
Lynn T15 says T680. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will take a burger. Hey, it's Mint says, nice. Is it your own truck?
This one is a lease purchase, but after October of 2026, November of 2026, we should have it paid off. So I've got a truck payment. But there's 2 other trucks that I do own. Nobody owns them except for me.
Lynn T15 says 780. Hey, it's Mint says gotcha. Lynn T15 says Daycap. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
We used to have 3 trucks that we owned, but we sold off the Godmother truck. And then we ended up
Smokey and the
buying
Bandit 4
this.
says hi. Nightbot hi. Smokey and the Bandit 4. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today. Smokey and the Bandit 4.
Hi,
Lynn
Ganna.
T15 says hey Donna.
How was your day, Ganna? Hopefully the weather is nice over there by you. We're currently at 74 degrees. Fall is kicking in.
Hey, it's Mint says, have you ever driven a 389 or W900?
No, I have not.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, yeah, it's nice and sunny today. It's nice and warm.
Oh, good. Good. As long as it's not overly hot. But no, I've a 389 I have not driven.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Smith asks, are they rare to come by? Heavy Racing Queen
No, they're
says
not.
Camp London, Ontario.
They're not
Nightbot
rare.
says weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 66F, 19C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 11 miles per hour, 18 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 49%. Botrix Official says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Club 3 says, ever driven a cab over?
I
Bill
have.
Smith says, gotcha.
I have driven a cab over. It was a Mack. And I have in my career driven a Peterbilt. And that was when I was a company driver at a really small trucking company that didn't really know how to keep things organized. But I can't remember what truck that was. I know it had a full-size sleeper on it. And it had a cat engine in it, so it would eat up fuel quick if you laid on the throttle.
Did y'all like it?
No, I didn't really like the Peterbilt. But the cab over, yeah, I wish I would have bought that truck at that time. The cab over was a Mack. It would have been my dream truck. At least for that year. It had the dual headlights on it.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says, hi, IN15. Nightbot, hi, IN15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, IN15. Rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch are URL cussing or attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3, we talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Hey, it's Smith says, is the cab over the one with flat nose?
Yes, it is. It definitely is.
Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Hey, it's Smith says, gotcha. Heavy Racing Queen says, I call a cab over a foot short of a truck.
Yeah, I mean, if this was a cab over right now, you wouldn't see that long hood. You would just see out. That would be it. That's all you would see out the window is just everything around you. You wouldn't even see the spotter mirrors, nothing, if this was a cab.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than, dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says, cool. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 103% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Hey, it's Smith says, is it a stressful job? Heavy Racing
Yes, it
Queen
can be.
says, finally Nightbot. Club 3 says, how many cylinders does this have?
6. Inline 6.
A new follower. Oh yeah.
Prime Freedom Dow
Patrick
followed your
Official
channel.
says, thank you for the follow at Freedom Dow. FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at Freedom Dow. May your journey be as free as the open road. Sparkles. WZBot new follow S. Heart Freedom Dow Heart, welcome. 3,654 followers, plus 8. Sound Alerts yells, Freedom Dow followed your channel. Freedom Dow says, I've been scanning the road with AI. I popped 2 tiers in 2 weeks. It's been hard out on the road. I do deliveries. Tundra Snake says, dice 5. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To URL. Nightbot says, the result of the 5 dice roll is for Tundra Snake is 14. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Hey, it's Smith says, have you ever hauled an oversized load? And if so, what was it?
No, we've never
says, welcome, Freedom Dow.
we've
Heavy
never
Racing
hauled
Queen
oversized.
says, hi, Lynn. Nightbot, hi, Lynn. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Lynn T15 says, hey, Queen. Hey, it's Smith says, gotcha. RDMDK says, hi Gary, hi chat. Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
What's up, RD?
Lynn T15 says, hey RDMDK. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. RDMDK says, hi Lynn. Don't want to see ads? If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Hey, it's Smith says, how long is the load gonna take to reach the destination when you pick it up?
Roughly about a couple of hours at least. And depending, of course, on traffic. Right now, it's delaying us from picking it up. But it should be ready to go by the time we get there. But I've never hauled an oversized load. Would I? Yeah, I would do it once or twice.
RDMDK asks, have you ever seen ice road truckers? And have you ever driven over frozen lakes?
Would I ever drive over frozen lakes? No. We do have
Heavy
people.
Racing Queen says, not like if you sneeze, they're gone.
All right. We do have a driver that does do the ice roads up there. But would I do it? No. My life's not worth that. But I have watched the show. I do know what goes on, or at least what you see off the TV show. But it might be a different tale depending upon who tells the tale.
Hey, it's Mint says I like that show.
I like watching it too. It's just that there's some things that we've heard that could be more than what they say. But we do have a driver that does drive up there, but I don't have him employed. He does his own up there.
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Hey, it's Mint says, yeah, I've heard of some things saying that some stuff are scripted.
Yep. I mean, you can make good money up there and probably take off 6 months out of the year. Would I want to do that? Yeah, if I probably didn't have a wife and kids, I probably would have done it. But when you got a family, it's kind of hard to do that. You got to worry about them instead of trying to make the big bucks. I mean, we've even got had somebody come into our chat, and for like special events, like concerts and all that, you know, said we should get a job for hauling special events equipment, stage, lighting, all that stuff. We actually seen the truck when we went to go see Buck Cherry in concert over the weekend.
Heavy Racing Queen says most of the ice road trucking is here in Canada.
Yep.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Hey, it's Mint says, yup, up, and Yellowknife. Nightbot yells, yup, 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 oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail? RDMDK says, are you issued a company GPS? Or do you use your own device? Or do you just happen to know the roads like the back of your hand?
I pretty much know them. I've got GPSs on board here because I like to know time. When am I going to ride?
Says it is more than Yellowknife. There is ice road trucking right in my province.
I like to know the time, how soon I'm going to get there, when I'm going to get there, how many hours left of the drive. Normally we normally have 3 GPSs running, but we're only running 2 right now. But our one GPS died like a couple weeks ago. But I like to know the time, but I know how to get to the places. I've done a good majority of these deliveries so much that I don't really need the GPSs.
Hey, it's Mint says at Heavy Racing Queen, yeah, but the main location is there.
Hey, Joseph. But yeah, I know my way around the U.S. I just choose to have the GPSs because I don't want to know time. If we're going to be short on time, we've got in the GPSs every place that we've ever went by, a rest stop, a truck stop.
Drum4Life89 heart, welcome. 3,000
Prime Drum4Life89 followed your channel.
Quatrix Official says thank you for the follow at Drum4Life89.
So we know exactly where it's in front of us.
Following at Drum4Life89. May your travels be as smooth as a drum solo. Sound Alerts yells Drum4Life89 followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Drum.
Welcome in, Drum. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, the GPSs are definitely there.
Heavy Racing Queen says happy affiliation, Gary.
Thank you.
Drum4Life89 yells hello.
How you doing, Drum?
Hey, it's Mint says, have you ever been in a crash? God forbid.
No crash as of yet. Knock on wood.
Kalash Farmer 22 says hi.
Hi, Kalash.
Hi, Kalash Farmer 22. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kalash Farmer 22.
How you doing today, Kalash?
Posh Farmer 22 says, I am good. Hey, it's Mint says, do you play American Truck Simulator? Or have you?
No, we don't get the time to. What I do on the road, I don't get to do at home. So I got to make up on the weekend of trying to make everything up that I don't get to do on the weekday. I got to do it on the weekend. So we don't play any ATS.
Gotcha. Usually out in the roads until you can come back home. Heavy Racing
during the
Queen
week.
says, I can play ATS for you, lol.
Yeah, Heavy Racing Queen will play ATS. We start streaming on Sunday at 10 o'clock, and we normally get back to the yard either Thursday or Friday. Now, with Labor Day coming up next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend,
says, oh, okay.
we will not be streaming on probably for the rest of the week and partially into the next week. We should be back, I think it's on a Tuesday night or a Wednesday, I think.
Racing Queen says, I am off tomorrow for good behavior.
Good behavior? Doesn't mean you're going to be on good behavior playing ATS though, Queen.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which prestigious golf tournament is known for awarding its champion a distinctive green jacket? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. RDMDK says, if you're not gonna stream, you can talk to all the other truckers on Breaker 19 radio. Hey, it's Mint says, does it get boring on the road?
At
Heavy
times,
Racing Queen
yes.
says, oh yeah.
At times, yes. If you do the same route week after week after week, it gets boring quick. Going through a state from east to west like Montana, that gets boring. Just traveling in my own home state of Wisconsin from 94 all the way.
Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone.
So traveling in my own state of Wisconsin from I-94 from the bottom to the top to Minnesota, that's boring. We normally go a different route to break that up because traveling on I-94 for 2.5 hours, 3 hours, it gets boring. But yeah, sometimes trucking can be boring.
RDMDK says, couldn't tell if that was a Wisconsin or Minnesota accent. FrostyTools.com says the Masters Tournament distinguishes itself from other golf competitions by presenting its winner with an iconic green jacket. AIM 2821 yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you.
Thunder Snake says, I took the train from Milwaukee to Seattle once many years ago. Montana was the worst. Never again.
Yeah. Yeah, usually the train, the Amtrak, the other trains have priority over that. So yeah, it can suck. I heard that from my mom. She took the Amtrak there and she said, nope, other railroads, they've got priority than what the Amtrak does.
Kate Smith says, yeah, there's a road that goes to Calgary, and I hate driving on it. It's just straight fields and straight. Heavy Racing Queen says, I find some are highways boring.
Yeah, they can be.
Botrix Official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. AIM 2821 asks, where are you now? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are in Butler,
Heavy Racing
Wisconsin.
Queen says that's why I fall asleep as a passenger.
Ah. Well, we are in Butler, Wisconsin to pick up our load.
AIM 2821 says in my state. Club 3 says, what is the max hitch capacity for this T680?
Match hitch capacity? I've
Tundra
never
Snake
let
says,
anybody
oh
ask
yeah,
that
Butler,
one.
that little town is a speed trap.
I've never heard of that question ever asked before. Well, we pull 80,000 basically with the, well, probably less than that with the truck weight. So we can go up to 80,000 minus the truck weight of 19,940. So that would be the remaining. All right, everybody, we're going to mute the mic here. We got to check in and get the load information. We'll be back. All right, we got that checked in. Never know, they might not even have this on a trailer.
AIM 2821 says you are approximately 3 hours from me.
Yeah? How you doing,
Club 3
Ange?
says sorry, I know more stuff about pickup trucks towing. By hitch capacity, I meant max tow capacity.
Well, like I said, we can pull up to 80,000 pounds. And if you probably minus the 19,940 pounds, that'll give you the remaining.
RDMDK says nice. The Trojan truck managed to get through the gate.
Receiving office. So we got gotta go sit in there. But I don't think they have this on a trailer, I don't think.
And 2821 says, I doing okay.
The walk's been doing good for you, Ange? I know it's been a while since we've seen you, Ange. Everything good with you?
John Larson Bloomer 69 yells, Happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you, John. Thank you. Because of everybody that's been following, that's why we're affiliated.
And 2821 says, I haven't been able to walk much. Physical difficulties.
Well, sorry to hear that, Ann.
Heavy Racing Queen says followage. Botrix Official yells at Heavy Racing Queen has been following this channel for 6 months, 27 days, 17 hours, 46 minutes. WZBot says at Heavy Racing Queen, last follow on the 22nd of January 2024, 21 hours, 58 minutes and 12 seconds, 210 days, 15s. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how's the drive. Plug 3 says if the airlines brake while driving, do the trailer wheels just lock?
Yes.
And 2821 says followage.
We've had that happen.
CL yells a Tang 2821 has been following this channel for 2 months, 15 days, 8 hours, 32 minutes. WZBot says a Tang 2821 Ang 2821. Last follow on the 6th of May 2024, 8 hours, 11 minutes and 59 seconds, 76 days, 15s. Heavy Racing Queen says, wow, seems longer I've been here.
Right? But yeah, we've had the airlines brake on a trailer already. It is not fun. We came to a screeching halt. So we've had that happen.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says followage. Botrix Official yells at John Larson Bloomer 69 has been following this channel for 2
We'll be
months,
back, everybody.
17 hours, 27 minutes. WZBot says at John Larson Bloomer 69, John Larson Bloomer 69. Last follow on the 19th of June 2024, 23 hours, 18 minutes and 6 seconds, 61 days, 15s. Ang 2821 says I thought I had been here since then. Heavy Racing Queen says now, this is when I sneak in and grab a Pepsi and some tater salad and squeak out. Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Club 3 says, do semis take a different kind of diesel or just straight up pickup truck stuff? Heavy Racing Queen says they take diesel and DEF. Lynn T15 says he's out of the truck. Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than, dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. RDMDK says dice 2. Nightbot says the result of the 2 dice roll is for RDMDK is 6 next try in 35 secs. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 16. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Darkabibi 188 says my guy. I redeemed that by accident. RDMDK says dice 8. Nightbot says the result of the 8 dice roll is for RDMDK is 25. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. RDMDK says dice 8. Nightbot says the result of the 8 dice roll is for RDMDK is 20. The next try can be in 35 seconds. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over the chat. Lynn T15 says, hey Zero. Heavy Racing Queen says, hey Zero. RDMDK asks no love for Harley, Nightbot.
What a day this is going to be. What a day. Well, we got it figured out. We got it figured out. We're good. We're
Lynn
good. We're good.
T15 says WB Gary.
Thank you, Lynn. So there was some confusion going on inside the building. And I'll kind of show you this. Once we get over there, I will show you why there was such a mass confusion. So we got to pick up our load. It's not ready to
Happy
go.
Racing Queen says thanks for the Pepsi and tater salad.
Again, you stole the Pepsi and tater salad? Sheesh. I can't keep tater salad in here for the life of me. But anyways, the load's not ready.
Haha.
We're going to have to wait for it. Now, at one point in time, they thought that there was our sister company in the door with our
Prairie
trailer.
says, what do spread axle trailers exist? How are they different from tandem other than being spread apart?
Load difference. You can load 40,000 on the front of the trailer, and then after that, the difference on the split of the axle. That's the only difference. You can still haul up to 80,000 pounds, but load distribution is different. So if you see right here, right in front of the camera.
Zeroska 1590 says, what brother Gary? How is the bot interview going chanting in for the new Modulia?
What's that going on? Chaining in the new mod. I'm confused, Zero. You're going to have to ask me off stream. But right here is one of our sister company trailers. Right here. They thought this truck, or that trailer, was in the dock door. And it's not. So they thought the product had to go on that trailer, and it's not even in the dock door. Currently right now...
T15 says Amy was hired law.
Oh yes, Amy was hired. That's why. Amy the chatbot was hired. We fired Joanna. We gave her her paperwork and said your services are no longer needed. That's probably what you're saying. But our new chatbot, his name is Amy. She's a little bit more crispier on pronouncing things, and that's who we hired.
Club 3 says, what is that silver trailer with a bunch of orange marker lights on it? I forgot the name.
Orange trailer with silver marker lights. Oh, the one over there off to the side, that's another carrier trailer.
Oh, wait, sorry. I mean in general.
Now I'm confused.
Simi Winder says, G-Day again, everyone.
Hey,
I'm
Sim.
going to lurk while I try and wake up.
Copy that. Happy lurking. All right, we got
Lynn T15 says, hey, sign.
we'll be back. We got to unhook.
Simi Winder says, hey again, Lynn, smiley face. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew yells, well, finally got the lawn done. Lynn T15 says WB Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says thanks, Lynn. Lynn T15 says you very welcome.
So now our trailer is right over there waiting. They're unloading it and they got to reload the product, which they thought they had our sister company trailer in there.
FrostyTrails.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay
But
tuned.
it's not.
The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat. A fascinating ecosystem thrives. Tater salad and Pepsis are foraged by Heavy Racing Queen, while the dice gods favor our DMDK with high rolls. Zeroska 1590 swoops in like the Dark Knight, greeted warmly by the pack. Meanwhile, Club 3 ponders the mysteries of trucking trailers, and Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew triumphs over the lawn jungle. Welcome to the family, new followers.
The lawn jungle. Did the wife conquer the lawn jungle?
RDMDK asks, have you ever driven with an animal companion, or know other truckers that do?
Yes, a lot of them do. We used to have Sergeant Hoover and Gabby with us all the time, but they love their humans too much at home, so they're at home.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says only took me all day, geez.
See, we should brought the Gravely home. Then you get mowing done in like 15 minutes.
Club 3 says, oh, a chicken light trailer, that's what I was thinking of. Thanks, ChatGPT. Heavy Racing Queen says King is getting educated by grills.
Oh, nice. Boy, they are moving quick on loading that. I mean, they are unloading it quick. I mean, I'm seeing them jump on and off that trailer like, holy crap.
Zeroska 1590 says, yeah, I was an inside joke that chap came up with your bots and the bot interviews and changing out for the new modules Budlaw.
Alrighty. Alright. That makes sense.
Flaw. Nightbot says 2,934 of LOL have been counted to date. RDMDK asks, got any stuffed animals tied to the grill, or fuzzy dice or personal effects on the dash, or are you strictly professional?
We've got a little minion here that's zip tied to one of the
Nightbot
handlebars.
says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
So yeah, we just got a little minion that looks out the window. He's strapped to the grab handlebar when you get into the truck. That's the only thing we got strapped in here. That's the only stuffed animal we have in here.
Heavy Racing Queen says, Mark the Minion.
That's
Rusty
right.
Dale 1003 yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you, Rusty. It's all because of you guys. You guys are the ones that we got affiliated. It's all because of you. Every one of you. All 3,000 plus.
Heavy Racing Queen says, hi at Trustinail 1003. Nightbot, hi Rustinail 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustinail 1003. Lynn T15 says, so a Trustinail 1003. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Rustinail 1003 at URL. Batrix Official says, go follow a Trustinail 1003's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Rustinail 1003 is on a weight loss journey while hauling loads across America in ATS. Interest 57 Boomer, they're all about that mental health and adult trucking adventures. Last seen driving for the TIG Rip. Maybe a mysterious cargo, but no recent broadcasts have been saved. Interest 57 Stinkeye, keep an eye out for this gamer who's steering towards wellness and good times. Mail sign URL. Lynn T15 says, hey Rusty. Rustynail 1003 says, you are welcome, thank you. Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this, greater than, dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck everyone.
Well, they got it, I think, empty. Find out if they got it loaded.
Nightbot, hi Everone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Everone. Rustynail 1003 says, hi Everone. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, how long have you been streaming?
3 years. 3 years we've been streaming. Come on, get under there. Thank you.
Heavy Racing Queen says, we had a Pepsi truck come to the store today, and I thought if I had to unload it, most of it will not go on the shelf. John Larson Bloomer 69 says, wow, that's a long time.
It is a long time. It very well is a long time. She's all loaded. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Zeriska 1590 says, I've been doing it for 8 years, going on 9 next June. Heavy Racing Queen says 1 Pepsi for the shelf and 2 for Queen. Zeroska 1590 says 10-4. Nightbot says don't miss Zero on Mon, Wed, and Fry at 7 p.m. Central Time URL join in on the fun on his Twitch channel, everyone.
Good service here.
Zeroska 1590 says 45 follows from 750. Lynn T15 says that was fast.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Lynn. You are not kidding.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says on the road Aegean. Tundra Snake asks, do you ever have to load and unload the truck yourself? Says, is there any double axle T680s?
Come on, start working. Is there any double axle T680s? Yeah, they're all double axle. Do you ever have to load or unload the truck yourself? Maybe once in a great while. Not too often
like
though.
6 instead of 10 wheels, sorry.
6 instead of 10? Like super singles? Yes, we drive a super single.
Racing Queen says, I know what a tire thumper is for.
Yeah, that's good. You know what a tire thumper is.
Spanking King, just joking.
No. You don't want to know about love life.
Snake asks, how much caffeine do you drink a day?
I don't
Happy
drink
Racing
coffee.
Queen says, I am getting in trouble again. Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Heavy Racing Queen says, King is like, don't me come in there. Zeroska 1590 says, follow on Twitch, Jethro's Gaming 27, channel URL.
I'm gonna make King's ears ring pretty soon.
Club 3 says, have you done a truck reveal, or is that not allowed?
We've already done that. There's the truck tour.
Interstate Travel Crew says, truck tour. Nightbot says, tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Sloppy Joe's mac and cheese and green beans for dinner.
Sloppy Joe's with mac and cheese and green beans for dinner? Jeez.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, my surgery went well today.
I didn't even know you had surgery, Rusty. You didn't tell us.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes. Rusty Nail 1003 says yes, sir. Lynn T15 says, great, Rusty.
It's good to hear, Rusty.
Rusty Nail 1003 says sorry. Have you read?
Huh? No, I got a return product that's got to go back.
Jethro 55 rated your channel with 7 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Sound Alerts yells Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 7 viewers. Nightbot yells raid alarm, alert, alert. Lynn T15 says welcome in Raiders. Nightbot yells raid alarm, alert. Zero Scope 1590 says so at Chaplain Jethro 55. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. So at Chaplain Jethro 55. FrostyTools.com says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 16 minutes. Chaplain Jethro 55 says happy affiliate anniversary game.
Thank you. All because of every one of you.
15 says oh Frosty behave lol.
That's right. You tell her. Lynn.
Nightbot says don't want to see ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Lurk. Obi-Wan Kenobi yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you,
Nightbot
Obi.
says Obi-Wan Kenobi is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Obi-Wan Kenobi is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. FrostyTools.com says at Obi-Wan Kenobi, enjoy your lurk while we keep the trucking adventures rolling.
Lynn, can we get a shout out for Obi?
Frosty to be funny. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. Tundra Snake says it surprises me that more people don't do Twitch Turbo.
Exactly. Let's give Obi a shout out, please, Lynn.
Lynn T15 says, so at Obi-Wan Kenobi. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Obi-Wan Kenobi at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Obi-Wan Kenobi's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 14 minutes.
Ah, Frosty, cool your jets. I think we'll cool you off for that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you all for joining us at Chaplain Jethro's Corner today. Join Muse Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Copy that. Make sure if you haven't followed Chaplain Jethro, their link has been posted in there. Give them a follow.
Warm up and cool.
That's right.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you, Chaplain.
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Snake says Root Raider Milwaukee.
Yeah, no kidding. That southbound is backed up. All because of that 894.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
All because of 894 being backed up.
Triple Psycho 727 says, yo dude.
What up,
Nightbot
Triple?
yells, yo Triple Psycho 727, yo yourself was sup Triple Psycho 727. Farmer Kylie 25 says, this is why I don't cut onions. Lynn T15 says, hey Triple.
That's why you don't add onions. You, onions. Lynn, let's give Triple a shout out, please.
Says at link 15, hey.
One big shout out for Triple Psycho Gaming.
Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask a question of food or something else, try it. Triple Psycho 727 says, how you doing, dude?
We're
Lynn
good.
T15
We're
says,
good.
so a Triple Psycho 727. Botrix Official says, go follow a Triple Psycho 727's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Triple Psycho 727 at URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 10 minutes. Lynn T15 says, Frosty, go sit in the corner.
That's
Reaper
right.
1011 yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, thank you.
Tundra Snake asks as a Wisconsin native, have you ever had a cannibal sandwich? I think in some places they call it wildcat.
No, we have not. We have not.
Reaper 1011 asks, how are we doing today?
We're good.
Colin 3278 says, happy anniversary.
Hey, Colin, how are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the anniversary. It's all because of every one of you that have followed. That's why we were at this anniversary. And we thank you for that very much.
Tundra Snake says, probably for the best. It's not exactly hygienic.
Right?
Sassy Gulls says, happy anniversary.
Thanks, Sassy. Thank you.
Colin 3278 says, I am good today.
That's good, Colin. That's good. Hopefully everyone's been having a great, wonderful day today. Ours has been kind of late because of our late delivery. But we'll get 2 loads in before tomorrow, so...
Sassy Gulls says, me also feeling good.
Well, that's good. That's good, Sassy. So we got to drop off this load back into the yard. We'll drop this trailer. We'll pick up another trailer. We'll go on to the other side of the state. And we'll deliver that tomorrow. Because that's at 5 a.m. that they want that delivered. So we'll do that. And then after that, we'll start heading out west to Minnesota. So today will be kind of one of our shorter days streaming because of the way this load delivery's been. But we'll definitely get the loads in. That's going to be good.
Bloomer 69 says, I enjoy your streams.
Thank you, John.
Snake asks, did you grow up in Wisconsin?
I did, Tundra. I did. I did grow up in Wisconsin. All my life. I lived around a lot of parts of Wisconsin. But I've been in Wisconsin my whole entire life. So I'm definitely a native of Wisconsin. Or as they would say, a Wisconsinite. Wisconsin even before trucking.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, so you know Wisconsin like the back of your hand.
A good majority of it, yes.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What distinguishes Monterey, Nebraska from other American villages? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
For the most part,
Andy
yes,
Snake
I
says
do.
I'm a Wisconsinite as well, at least on my mom's side. We've been here since 1848.
When the state became a state, 1848. There's some areas of Wisconsin that we might not have gone to, but
type the command to try using this. Greater than, dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone.
But yeah, for the most part, I've seen a good majority of Wisconsin. Not all of it. There's some areas that we could still probably go and visit, but I've been here all my life. Keep forgetting we're already out of the city.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 105% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says Monterey, Nebraska is remarkable for having a population of just one, making it a unique one-person village.
One-person village? Is that true, Lynn? You live there. You might know. I've never heard of a one population one. If that's the case, I think I better start my own population.
LinT15 says yes.
Holy cow. I suppose he's the governor and everything else. Well, not the governor, the mayor and everything for that little area. Never knew that about Nebraska.
Tundra Snake says, I think that there is a small unincorporated town in Washington County, Wisconsin that has like 5 people and 5 bars. Can't remember the name.
That would not be surprising. Not in Wisconsin. Usually every place in Wisconsin has usually got a bar, a church, and something else nearby it. At least. At least. But a lot of people don't realize that Wisconsin is number 1 in drinking beer and alcohol. Number 1. Appleton, Green Bay, Superior, La Crosse. We are number 1 in the U.S. for drinking the most amount of beer and liquor.
Heavy Racing Queen says ice cream time.
What kind of ice cream?
Tundra Snake says my brother was in Mexico and there was a drinking competition at the resort he was at, but they checked IDs and made sure that nobody from Wisconsin was allowed to participate.
What? Are you
Mrs.
kidding?
Interstate Travel Crew says a post office.
Oh yeah, it's a post office.
Please invite you follow us. Heart Jimmy Jam 227 Heart
Prime
welcome.
Jimmy Jam 227 followed your channel.
Plus 10. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Jimmy Jam 227. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Jimmy Jam 227. Ready to hit the road and jam out with us. Jimmy Jam 227 says you have to flush the cheese down somehow.
Oh, yeah,
Heavy Racing
well.
Queen says Neapolitan.
Copy
Sound
that.
Alerts yells Jimmy Jam 227 followed your channel.
I guess that's a good point, Jimmy. You gotta flush the cheese curds and anything else down with something. So I guess with beer or liquor or wine somehow. I think probably New York is probably the biggest city that probably drinks the most wine.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Lynn T15 says the mayor is a lady-only one that lives there since her husband passed.
Oh,
Andrew
okay.
Snake says that cheese works like a laser through the coal.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it can.
Jimmy Jim 227 says I spent 25 years on the road and I miss it, but after I got hurt, I am disabled now.
Well, thank you, Jimmy, for your 25 years. Sorry to hear you got disabled.
Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew, get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL.
Sorry you got disabled on it, though. But thank you for your years of service, Jimmy. Boy, this is a light load. I don't think they got 9 in here. I think they only got 6 combos in here. That's what it feels like.
Bloomer 69 asks what you carrying.
We're taking back rejected product back up to Green Bay. So it's beef that we got on board. They didn't really say what was wrong with it. It's just that it got rejected. It still looks like it hasn't been out of the box.
Says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
But it was product that was actually brought in from our South Dakota plant, and we're taking it back up to Green Bay. Green Bay will take care of it and figure out.
Bloomer 69 asks rejected how so.
I don't know.
Snake says that sounds potentially gross.
Basically, it probably wasn't cold enough, or maybe it was not what it seemed to be. Maybe it wasn't not considered like 90-10, because it looked like it was going to be made in a hamburger. But it could be various things that they just didn't say why. It's not the first time we've had to pick up product that we delivered already. It won't be the last. It gives us definitely job security on it. I mean, it could be still anything.
Boomer 69 asks you still get paid.
Oh yeah, we still get paid. We get paid for it if we bring back rejected product. Yeah, oh yeah, we do.
Heavy Racing Queen says, or a flattened box.
Yeah, or a flattened box. We've had to do that. We have last week we had 6 pallets that got rejected because the box got crushed a little bit, and they couldn't get it off of the trailer. So basically, it was rejected, but it was good product. It happens. We've had to bring back 1 box of meat already. Normally, it always happens down in Chicago. But for some of you that have never never seen a single axle drive truck. Here's one right now, right in front of us. Hauling a pup trailer with a single axle trailer. Single axle drive, single axle trailer. I've hauled stuff for them guys.
Boomer 69 asks, just like yours?
No, I've got twin drive axles. We've always got twin drive axles. And we also, on the trailer, have dual axles.
Heavy Racing Queen says free buffers all on Verizon.
Right. Darn Verizon, you and your buffers.
Snake asks, what's the most beautiful part of the country that you've driven through?
Oh, there's so many parts of beautiful country, Tundra. So many parts. You really one area. There's many of areas. I mean, seeing the Statue of Liberty, you know, in around New York, New Jersey area. Seeing 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. There's so many areas. So many areas. Things that you would never see, maybe just different objects, but I mean the whole country's beautiful. Just depends upon when you go through there, what time of the year.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I love Western Canada.
I mean, I've seen Mount St. Helen from a distance. Like I said, many things I've seen in my time.
Tundra Snake says, I'm always surprised at how beautiful most of New Jersey is because it doesn't have that reputation.
Well, the funny thing about New Jersey, when it rains, I mean, you're like 20 feet below sea level. 20 feet, maybe 25 feet. But when it rains there, it is like horrendous getting around in there because your streets are kind of flooded. The drainage can't seem to keep up when it's a very heavy rain in New Jersey.
Answering my questions.
Not a worry. That's what we do. People ever got questions? Ask away. There's certain things if we honestly know the answer, we'll answer them. If we don't know the answer, we'll honestly tell you, I don't know the answer. And if there's questions that we don't want to reveal, well, I'll tell you that is something we don't reveal.
Taldies asks, hey, well, son, how's the highway?
Talgies! What's going on with you? So far, they've been good. Other than earlier, we had a little bit of traffic, but we're doing a little bit of interstate deliveries and pickups today. Well, a pickup and then a delivery for tomorrow. This will probably be under a couple hours stream.
Topcat One says, well, I just got a steal from the store today.
Uh-oh. What'd you get? What'd you get, Top? The wife home, if she is? Hello, Angela.
Cat One says 2 feet long cut of port tenderloin for $17.
Nice.
Paul D says I started my first firearm project yesterday. Sanding off the old finish of my 380 and putting a polished shine on the slide and a satin finish on the barrel.
Nice, Tom. Tenderloin. Whoa, that sounds good there, Tom. That sounds like a good meal.
Lynn T15 says, hey, Tool.
I bet that it turned out I bet it turned out really good, Tom.
Hey, Topcat One.
A new follower.
User 9,263,000,000.
Prime user 9263597234323 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,658 followers, plus 11. Taldi says, hiya, Lynn. Botrix Official says, thank you for the follow at user 9263597234323. FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at user 9263597234323. You're officially part of the trucking crew. Just another number on the highway. Sparkles. Sound alerts yells user 9263597234323 followed your channel. User 9263597234323 asks, is owner-operator worth it?
Right now, no. It is not worth being an owner-operator right now. There's like 3,200...
Nightbot says 2,935 of LOL have been counted to date.
There's been like 32 to 3,500 owner-operators that have went out of business or they parked their trucks to see what happens with the economy further on down the road. So becoming an owner-operator right now would not be it.
I have done the first 2 course steps. I still have 4 more.
And in a major debt. Brought to you by Verizon. And with
T15 says Theses Buffers brought to you by Verizon. Topcat One says just cut it in 1/2 and seasoned it up with some Grill Mates brown sugar bourbon rub and bagged it and marinate for 2 days. Plan is to charcoal grill it on Thursday.
Holy crikes, I think we're all going to Topcat Tone's place for supper in the next few days. But with Starlink, we will probably never use Starlink. I know somebody that's had Starlink. They lost their stream 5 times, so we probably won't think about Starlink. We will find another alternative to get our stream out. We will do that. But we will have dead zones. That is for sure.
Lost the stream 5 times?
Yeah, with a Starlink. They lost the stream 5 times using a Starlink.
Tundra Snake says standard Starlink isn't great if you're moving fast.
Yep. off to the right over here, somewhere's around here, there's a tower right up in this area. We should have had no buffer right there. No buffer. But there's a tower not far from us.
Topcat 1 says Starlink is destined to be stationary.
Yeah, it is.
Nightbot says we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroscope1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email.
That guy looks like he's about ready to lose some ladders. That one's on the side.
Tolgeese says I was picking about the Starlink thing. I follow a guy that goes out to the field doing Prairie oncology and uses Starlink in the field. He says it's good when the satellites are in view. That only their OTH
Heavy Racing Queen played money.
But yeah, but when I seen an actual guy that was actually doing what we're doing, he lost the stream 5 times. I couldn't believe it. And I was like, well, you know, I had thought Starlink would have been probably something good for us down in the future, but I don't see it as being good. I just really don't. So we're going to find a different alternative to definitely use to get our streams out. But Starlink right now, until they get something probably a little bit better for like moving down the highway, it probably won't be. If we get a washout, that'll interrupt our stream automatically because we're in a concrete building. So we're going to definitely lose our stream back.
I won't touch anything from Musk until I have to.
Right. And we stayed away from 5G networks because we were really losing our streams. What you guys are having now every so often, it was like running under a 5G network. So we stayed with the 4G network because it was more stable and we had less buffers actually. Now when you come through a major city, yeah, you might have great 5G network, but as soon as you get out of the city, boom, there it goes.
Says, I watch a storm chaser who has Starlink. It's great when he's not moving, but otherwise it does drop out. It also drops out when he is underneath a huge storm.
Right, because basically he's got no path to a satellite by them. And it kind of interrupts the stream, so I mean for you guys that watch the storm chaser, yeah, it's probably pretty bad that you can't see what's going on when it stalls. And that's one thing we are going to work on for you guys, so that you can actually see our stream steadily and maybe very minimal buffers. Very minimal.
Topcat 1 says there was a 3 grams network a few years back.
Yep.
User 92635972323 asks, do you have employees?
No.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
No, I do not have any employees because, and we've got another truck that we could be using right now, but I just can't trust somebody to go in, drive the truck, and take care of the truck like we've taken care of it over the last few years. I mean, we bought the truck in 2013. Well, near end of 2012, officially became an owner-operator in the new part of 2013. So, with a lot of drivers, the way they take care of trucks that I've seen with the companies, it's like I can't trust a person to actually drive a truck and take care of the truck like I do. And that's the reason why we don't have any employees.
Tolgies asked, how often do you grease your steering knuckles, steering box, and brake cam rods?
A lot of those get greased in between oil changes. So our next oil change will be at 549,688 is our next scheduled oil change. In between there, so like at the oil change and in between that, because we go every 20 20 to 30,000 miles. In between that, it will get greased twice. So like pretty soon it'll come up for a grease job, and then on the oil change, then it'll be greased again. So we do a lot of greasing on this truck. Sometimes I'll get underneath the truck even beforehand and I'll grease it.
I have been doing it about every 6 weeks, in the yard or at work.
You're right. Dang, there was almost an accident.
Mostly because I know I am not getting the mileage an OTR gets.
Right.
But I abuse those knuckles in the yard.
Yep. Yep. It really depends upon what you are doing.
Lil Rascal 582 yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Well, thanks, little rascal. Thank you much. They put a self-greasing unit on the truck, and then it'll go like the
One
drivetrain.
says that slab of meat for that price was a steal, and Aang wanted some loin, so I had to grab it.
You bet. That was a good deal. That was definitely a good deal, because normally,
Also, Aang said hi.
copy that. Copy that, Tom. I just priced up a loin today, and believe it or not, it was like $4.53 a pound if I would have gotten a loin, but I didn't buy a loin. But just checking on prices of like a loin, prime rib, a brisket, everything we were pricing up today. And I mean, the brisket was actually like cheaper than anything. It was like $3.29 if I would have bought it direct. $3.29 a pound. And Carmen today was at the grocery store. She looked at briskets and they were like $4.
FrostyTools.com says, "Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and chat rooms, join Interstate Travel Crew on their epic trucking journey. From the stunning vistas of New Jersey to the majestic Western Canada, the chat's buzzing. With tales of beauty and bargains, Tulgeese crafts firearms while Top Cat One scores meat deals. Will Starlink keep up with our nomadic streamers? Tune in for laughs, lore, and the love of the open road. Hashtag IRL
But
trucking
also the
adventure.
sharing is
Andy
way
Snake says,
easier
I need to
than
get one of those big
waiting.
cruises so that I can buy
Well,
half
the
a
thing
car
with
or
Twitch
whatever
is
that
they
is.
advertise
That's Crazy
it,
Daily
but
says
yeah,
hello
YouTube
people.
does.
Nightbot hello people, how are you
Jack.
doing?
Twitch, you
Good to
show
see you today.
voice.
Lynn T15 says hey Deb. So at Deb's Crazy Daily.
With
Nightbot
YouTube,
says be
you're
sure to
lucky to
follow
show
or
someone
subscribe to
who's
Deb's
very
Crazy Daily at
Unless you're
URL.
really, really
Botrix
popular.
Official says go follow at Deb's Crazy
Like you
Daily's
go into
channel
lives,
to
and unless you've
URL.
added that bit.
FrostyTools.com says Deb's Crazy Daily is the maestro of the crazy crew, where chat flows as freely as the music. Interest 57 dance, they keep it light with
Copy
laughs
that,
and
Tall.
games.
Have a great
Steering
day.
clear of politics and
Congratulations.
conspiracies. No recent broadcasts, no problem. They're always live, ready to get jiggy and groove with their worldwide friends. Interest 57 Hot Wheels, tune in for a 24/7 party vibe URL. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Deb's Crazy Daily says hey Lynn. Tulgeese says alright boss, you stay safe. I am about to get back to sanding. Lynn T15 says have a good night tour. Top Cat 1 says 10.45 pounds unit price, $1.69 pounds.
That ain't
Deb's
bad.
Crazy Daily says, who are those crazy people on panel lol? Lynn T15 says lol Deb. Nightbot says 2,936 of lol have been counted to date. Tulgeese says I'll try and thanks. When I am done, I'll throw some before and after pictures in the Discord.
Sounds great, Tall. Sounds great. We'll look forward to seeing them.
359-34323 asks love the stream. What made you decide to stream? How did you discover streaming?
Well, the way we discovered streaming was from somebody that does news radio. And, you know, every time when they had somebody come in, you know, and all of a sudden complain about how he was streaming, you know, it made me sit there thinking, it's like, well, you know, I could do the same thing. I don't know what would happen like out on the road. I know there's people that do the same thing. They either cut their videos down and give you a... We got past them and just keep moving on. That's mainly why we started to stream. And when we first started streaming, it was on YouTube. We got 2 channels on there. We've got Twitch. We've been on Twitter, which now all of a sudden, since they changed all that, you can't stream on there unless you want to pay for an account. But we've streamed a multi-platform.
Zeroska 1590 says, "Hi Deb." Nightbot, "Hi Deb, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Deb."
But how I really discovered...
Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Deb's Crazy Daily says, "Hey Zero."
But the real... How we discovered Twitch was because of Zero, one of our moderators. He was on Twitch for the longest time. He said, well, give Twitch a try. And I figured, well, all right. You know, we were already probably a half a year in streaming on YouTube. It's like, well, we'll give Twitch a try. And eventually we started streaming to 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And eventually we moved 100% over to Twitch.
And our Fish Weir yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Thank you, Mr. Fish. Thank you, Mr. Fish. And Twitch has been our home. So we mainly stream completely on Twitch. So it's been good. It's been really good. Everybody here is great people on Twitch and everything else. Great features that you can do with Twitch is what we like. Sound alerts, notifications, this, that. It's really good. It's really good. We really like Twitch. We consider Twitch our home.
Heavy Racing Queen says, "Don't worry, Kiss Cam will be back."
I'm waiting for that clip to show up one of these days, Queen. One of these days it'll show up on your shout out.
Says, "Well, now that I made all you hungry, daughter is asking me to play a game on my PC, so I am going to hop out."
Copy
Heather
that,
Racing Queen says, "I am sure you're patiently waiting."
Oh yeah, we're patiently waiting, Queen. You have a great night, Top, and enjoy the time with your daughter. Night, Angela. Lynn, can we get a shout out for Top Catone, please?
T15 says, "So at Top Cat 1. Nightbot says, "Be sure to follow or subscribe to Top Cat 1 at URL." Heavy Racing Queen says King has a kiss cam clip. Botrix Official says go follow a Top Cat One's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 23 minutes.
King has a kiss cam clip. Well, he's not in our chat. King. Where are you, King?
Top Cat One says thank you for the shout out.
You betcha, Top. Have a great night.
Heavy Racing Queen says you know what happens when you mention his name.
Yep, that's why I did it. Be ready, Lynn.
Lynn T15 says he's in Grills Law.
Okay. I'm gonna have
King
to
of Big Rig Holland says yes, Gary, you called Law.
See? Got him. Shout out, please. See if you get a chance for a kiss cam clip.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or see.
Oh, no
Lynn
kiss
T15
cam.
says say at King of Bigger Holland. Botrix Official says go follow a King of Bigger Holland's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 21 minutes.
Unfortunately, we didn't get the kiss cam clip. Oh, bummer. Good to see you, King. How you doing? You getting educated over there by girls?
Lynn T15 says you're very welcome. King of Big Rig Holland says thank you, Lynn, for the shout out.
That surely ain't a Harley.
Heavy Racing Queen says sorry, no kiss cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the settings back a little bit further, I think, for those really good clips.
King of Big Rig Holland says yeah.
So you getting educated pretty good over there, I take it? Learning everything you possibly can, King?
Nightbot yells yup, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail, yup.
That's good. That is good. Ask questions. If you ever got questions, don't think it's a dumb question. Ask the question. It's better off to know than not know, kid.
Heather Racing Queen says I now have to behave myself. King of Big Rig Holland says, yeah, like my wife wanted to beat me with tire thumper law.
Yeah, I did see that one. She just wanted to know if you were inflated, King.
Heavy Racing Queen says, well inflated.
Well, see, there you go.
King of of Big Rig Hauling says she was in trouble for that one as well. Racing Queen says he already knows about the Pepsi and tater salad.
Yeah, I bet he does. You know, just for that, I should have to go to a festival and go get some tater salad.
Wolf Warrior 24 yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. I should be really thanking all of you guys for affiliate anniversary. That's what I should be doing, because all of you are the ones that got me affiliated. All of you.
Nightbot says, "Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you." Wolf Warrior 24 says you're welcome.
Because of all of you is where we are at today. So thank you, everyone, for our happy and affiliated anniversary.
King of Big Rig Hauling says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is at 86% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Oh, King, by the way, steal the Pepsi and the tater salad away from Queen quick, would you? Hand it back on over.
Dev's Crazy Daily says cool. Dev's Crazy Daily coolness is a 57% cool next try in 30 seconds. Tundra Snake says dice 5. King of Big Rig Hauling says yes, Gary.
Thank you,
Nightbot
King.
says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Tundra Snake is 26. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Good hit there, Tundra. 26. Good dice roll.
Wolf Warrior 24 says happy Taco Tuesday, everyone.
You bet. We will be having tacos for supper tonight. What's up, Gio?
Linty15 says, hey Wolf. Have Your Racing Queen says, did I hear Pepsi and tater salad?
No.
Wolf Warrior 24 says hello Lynn. Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Deb's Crazy Daily says, darn Nybot gave me 57% yesterday.
Keep
He
trying,
needs
Deb.
to shake it up, lol.
Keep
King
it.
of Big Rig Hauling says, will do. I will make sure there are no tire thumper in her hands, lol. Rockix Official says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
There you go,
This
Deb.
clip could show up in future live streams.
113.
Deb's Crazy Daily says cool. Nightbot says Deb's Crazy Daily coolness is a 113% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says what no fun.
Ha ha! Got the Pepsi and tater salad back.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. Deb's Crazy Daily says that's more like it, lol.
That's
Mrs.
right,
Interstate
Deb.
Travel Crew says Queen, I got a tire thumper in garage, lol.
Yeah, she does. She actually got a tire thumper in the garage. I got a bunch of them.
King of Big Rig Hauling says Carmen can stay there, lol. Heavy Racing Queen says sounds good, Carmen. Deb's Crazy Daily says, okay, stupid question. What the heck is a tire thumper? I had a dwarf bunny named Thumper.
A tire thumper is like a piece of wood. It's like shaped like a little bat, or a couple other ways, or even like a hammer would be considered a tire thumper. So it's like a little bat, usually made out of wood, sometimes out of aluminum, and you hit it on the tire to see if it's got air in it. If it's got like a thump, chances are the tire's flat. But if it kind of bounces back with a lighter thump,
Mrs.
there's
Interstate
air in
Travel
it.
Crew says I tried Queen lol.
So that's what a tire thumper is. Just to check the air pressure in the tires instead of going with an air gauge on every single tire to see if there's air in it.
Heavy Racing Queen says you can get him Carmen. Deb's Crazy Daily says, so the wood takes the place of kicking the tire by foot.
Yes, yes. To make it easier on your body, yes. That's what it's used for. I still do it with my foot because I know the sounds by the foot.
Nightbot says, don't want to see ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Wolf Warrior 24 says neat invention.
Yeah, they've got a couple of them out there.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,937 of lol have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says Tire Thumper takes King's job away.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Wolf Warrior 24 says saves my foot some trouble.
Yeah, it does. It does. But for me, I mean, I'm old school. I usually just do it by
Official
foot.
says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
But pretty much I use my foot because I can tell by, just by kicking the tire, I can tell by the air pressure in it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Queen, I got a pretty pink one, lol.
She does. Believe it or not, she
Heavy
does.
Racing Queen says King has been kicking tires since he was 5.
She does have a little pretty pink one. He's also got one that's aluminum.
Oh, nice, that will do, lol, Carmen.
For as long as I've been doing this, I can tell how much air pressure is in my tires just by kicking them.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
WZBot new follow S. Part Jaeger
Prime Jaeger 1981 followed your channel.
3,658 followers. Plus 1 2.
Welcome in, Jaeger.
Says thank you for the follow at Jaeger 1981. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Jaeger 1981. Ready to hunt down some epic trucking tales together. Sound Alerts yells Jaeger 1981 followed your channel. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says ya called Louie. William Gitchell 2 yells happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you, William. Thank you, thank you. It's you guys that I'm thanking. From now on, I'm thanking everybody that wishes me a happy affiliate anniversary. I'm saying thank you back for that.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I walk softly and have a big stick, and I use it too to build sheds, stairs, and decks. Heavy Racing Queen says nice name at MRS Interstate Travel Crew.
Because of all of you guys, William, everybody that's followed, it's all because of you. That's why we're at where we're at. That's why we've got the happy
T15
affiliate.
says hey William. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thanks Queen. He's red. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Hope you're doing well today, William.
William Gitchell 2 says hey Lynn T15.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you, thank you.
I've been working lots. Heavy Racing Queen says hey at William Gitchell 2. Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search. Ask the question of food or something else. Try it.
Work is good, William. As long as you've got work, work is good. We do miss you, but we do know you got to make a living. But it's good to see you, William. Glad you could stop in and say hello.
William Gitchell 2 says hey Heavy Racing Queen. Jethro 55 says I always used to use as an 18-inch galvanized pipe to check my truck tires.
Yeah,
Heavy
you can do
Racing
that
Queen
too.
says my job, I could write a book.
Yeah, you could usually use just a pipe too as well to check your tires. Usually when you use a pipe, That usually the sounding from the inside of the pipe will tell you a lot as well.
Nightbot, hi Gary, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day. Nightbot, hi there. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today there. Jaeger 1981 yells hi there. I am new, so sorry for asking. But how many miles do you usually do every day? I have a lot of respect for your job. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello Samantha. Nightbot, hello Samantha, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We average about anywhere between 400 to 675 miles a day. It depends upon the load, where we're going, but that's a rough average of what we can have for a day.
William Gitchell says yesterday I tore out smoke-filled carpet out of a hat.
Really? Oh, wow.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Lynn.
Hi Samantha.
Nightbot, hi Samantha McCarthy 62. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha McCarthy 62. Samantha McCarthy 62 says hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen.
And if you've got questions, just ask them, because don't feel sorry about if it might have been a question that might have
hi
been
Gary,
asked.
how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
We're good,
Samantha
Samantha.
McCarthy 62 says hi Gary.
So, yeah, if you've ever got questions about trucking, I mean, you can just ask them. Some of them might have been asked once before, but you're being
Samantha
new.
McCarthy 62 says hi Nightbot. Nightbot, hi Nightbot, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Nightbot.
But some people that have never been into the channel that don't know those questions, just ask them. We'll ask them to the best of our knowledge, and we'll say if we can or cannot honestly ask or answer them. There are some things we don't answer to, but good majority of it we do.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which tennis star partnered with Monica Seles to win the Princess Cup in 1997? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
97? Martina Navratilova.
15 says, hey Samantha.
We'll say Martina Navratilova. I bet you it was probably the other tennis player. Dang, can't think of her name. Serena Williams, or her sister.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Heavy Racing Queen is 28.
28?
The next try can be in 35 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Andre Angus.
Really? We'll find out shortly. Wouldn't that be something if it was John McEnroe? That would have been something to see, probably. John McEnroe.
FrostyTools.com says the Princess Cup of 1997 saw the dynamic duo of Monica Seles and Anna Kournikova clinch the title, marking a memorable victory for the Queen.
Anna Kournikova. Didn't she marry Enrique Iglesias?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, ops my bad.
Yeah, well, I got it wrong too, babe. No worries. Man, look at all these fans on this thing. What is this guy doing with all these fans?
Note. Jaeger 1981 says thanks. I appreciate that. Estimating you are in the road 5 days a week, you make around 12.000 miles a month. Amazing. Mrs. Interstate Travel
yeah.
Crew says, just together.
Oh, they were only just
Official
together?
says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
Roughly, yes. We can have about maybe 12,000 miles a month, maybe. It really depends upon the
Heavy
load.
Racing Queen says, thanks at MRS Interstate Travel Crew for letting me have his Pepsi and tater salad.
What? My wife sold me out? Sheesh. Sold me out of my Pepsi and tater salad. That's all right. We got it back from your hubby.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, lol. Nightbot says, 2,938 of lol have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says, lol. Nightbot says, 2,939 of lol have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says they never married, only been together for years, and just recently had twins.
Really?
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing today? Heavy Racing Queen says, us girls work together.
That's
Mrs.
all right.
Interstate Travel Crew asks, great Samantha and you.
I know I got King's back. He gave me the Pepsi and tater salad back. He snuck it underneath your nose.
You help us sis out long. Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yeah, really.
365 at the Amical for
Heavy
diesel.
Racing Queen says, lol. Nightbot says, 2,940 of lol have been counted to date.
Good Lord, I can't believe how much. You know what? I have a bad feeling diesel's going to be up like 450 before November. 450. Putting the pressure down.
Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get up close when you go live. All games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
Prime
Here's the
Amore followed
Discord
your
link,
channel.
so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, I'm doing well. Was a very busy day at work today. I need another camping vacation lol. WZBot new follow S. Heart and more for heart, welcome. 3,660 followers, plus 1 3.
Welcome in.
Official says, thank you for the follow at Amorica. FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at Amorica. Hope you enjoy the ride as we rip through the highways together. Sound Alerts yells, Amorica followed your channel. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, lol Samantha. Nightbot says, 2,941 of lol have been counted to date.
Well, I don't know. I think the sun might be
If you're
down.
interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music, we play URL.
Yeah, I remember back then when gas was about almost $1 a gallon. And believe it or not, years ago, a few years ago, it was just under $1 a gallon. It wasn't under this current administration. No way. It went up since then. Diesel fuel was at its all-time lowest. We definitely got the records for all that, what we were paying for diesel fuel. Diesel fuel was like super cheap, and we had more money in our pockets. Now, it's like you don't got enough money in your pockets to fill up a tank.
gas prices to ruin my dream truck. A Toyota Helix diesel. I don't know if it fits USA emission standards though. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Manitowoc is going to be in 60 tonight. Good sleeping weather.
Oh yeah, probably. Next to the lake.
King of
maybe.
Big Rig Hauling says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 20% cool next try in 30 seconds.
It's gonna be next to the lake, that's why. 60 degrees in Manitowoc because of the lake. But as for the diesel emissions here, yeah, if you've got an older truck, they got to grandfather it in. There's nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do about it. And with all the Toyota Tundras, I've never seen a diesel engine in one yet. Never. Not yet. I would imagine there'll be someday that I'll see one, but I won't believe it because it's like for the longest time, Toyota was always a gas engine.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says Carmen. I remember we had about 58 degrees one night when we were camping.
We did. But that's up north. You ain't got as many cities surrounding Samantha.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, y'all good sleeping weather. Club 3 says I meant Toyota Helix diesel, like the old ones.
Oh, okay.
Tundra Snake says it is getting cold at night in Milwaukee too. I'm about half a mile from the lake.
Okay, yeah. So you're probably going to feel that much cooler temperature tonight too, Tundra.
For sure.
Well, I was kind of hoping I was going to go home for the night, but that's not going to happen. By the time we get up to the yard, it's
Club
going to
3
be
says Toyota ruined the Tundra anyways. Since 2022, they have faulty V6 engines. No V8 anymore, sadly. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
But
Happy Racing Queen says we are going to be cool overnight.
But yeah, I want. By the time we get back up in the yard, it's almost going to be 7 o'clock. By the time we check in and all that other stuff, I mean, we're going to be late for the appointment for tomorrow. So we're going to just have to drive down to Manitowoc tonight, park it, and be there for our appointment tomorrow. We'll have to find some place around there to park. Much of a choice on that one.
King of Big Rig Hauling says weather at London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 62 at 17C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 53%.
Dang, it's already 62 degrees over there by London, Ontario already. But King and Queen are also an hour ahead of us.
Racing Queen says we are cool.
Yeah.
Tundra Snake says I've spent most of my life within a mile of Lake Michigan. It's hard for me to imagine living anywhere else at this point.
Well, you know, at one point in time, Tundra, I lived by a lake too. Never fished it. Well, yeah, never fished the lake. Lived there for a couple of years. And I guess to say I didn't really miss the water after I moved. But I mean, usually like big body of water, like Lake Michigan, I've seen Superior, Lake Ontario, all those lakes. I have seen every one of those lakes, and for some odd reason, you know, I get like a calming effect when I go to a big body of water or some sort of body of water.
They are like the sea.
Yep.
Inland sea.
Yep.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Dang, dude. Next time I almost clipped my mirror off. Moron. Lovely area where we've got non-stop construction on I-41. I think the only thing they did good was shave down the road.
Says you're looking at the state flower.
Oh,
Smith
yeah.
says Wisconsin Way, winter or construction?
Either way. That seems to be the well, actually, Farmer Pierce will call it the U.S. country state flower.
Pierce yells, works for me.
Yeah.
The Racing Queen says, we have some of the same business here as the USA.
Right. So how's the computer coming along, Farmer Pierce? You got everything going? I'm just surprised how quiet these streets are. 7 o'clock at night. People are actually home.
Tundra Snake says Grand Chute, the jewel of the Fox Valley Law.
That's right. Near record heat tomorrow in Albuquerque. Copy that, Gio.
Heavy Racing Queen says we have Home Depot.
Yeah, we've got Home Depot. We've got Lowe's on the other side of town. We got
Flip
Menards.
3 asked, are links allowed in chat?
No, only moderators can do chat links. But we've got 2 Menards that are around between Grand Chute and Appleton. Actually, I think there's 2 Home Depots, I think. No, Lowe's is on the other side of town, that's right. So we've got a Home Depot, we do got a Lowe's, and we got 2 Menard stores.
Pierce says the desktop is done. It's just spoken chat on my phone. I was considering doing a vid my last fishing trip for the year. Heavy Racing
gotcha.
Queen says we have lows.
Prime Buttons 320 followed your channel.
Says thank you for the follow at Buttons 320. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Buttons 320. Ready to hit the road and push some buttons with us, Sparkles. Sound Alerts yells Buttons 320 followed your channel. Farmer Pierce says we have Lowe's, Menards, Home Depot, Meyer. Tundra Snake says I like Appleton in general, but I am adverse to too much suburbia. Grew up in the suburbs, not going back.
Right.
Country or city, nothing in between. Farmer Pierce says, hey, 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 there's my best half.
Welcome in, Buttons 320. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we have Myers. We definitely have Myers. I think we just passed Myers not too long ago. We also got a Hy-Vee here. Like I said, we got 2 Menards, we got Lowe's, Home Depot. I don't really like going to Home Depot. I don't know. The way they got everything set up is kind of ridiculous.
Buttons 320 says thank you. Can I come drive? Farmer Pierce says I trained her briefly.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce.
Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Buttons 320 and at Farmer Pierce. Nightbot hi Buttons 320, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Buttons 320. Farmer Pierce says at Heavy Racing Queen YO. Lynn T15 says welcome Buttons. Buttons 320 says hello at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot hello Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Jason 68949 says hey Gary.
Hey Jason.
15 says hey Farmer Pierce. King of Big Rig Hauling says hey there at Farmer Pierce and at Buttons 320.
How you doing today, Buttons 320? How's your day, man?
Pierce says at Lit 15. Heavy Racing Queen says I am willing to drive. Buttons 320 says at Heavy Racing Queen, just making dinner and getting ready to head to work. King of Big Rig Hauling says no wife at Heavy Racing Queen.
Yeah, we if we see Heavy Racing Queen playing ATS, yeah, we won't put her behind the wheel of a semi.
Jason 68949 says DNC last night was awful, couldn't watch it, and looks pathetic again for tonight. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh yeah, hope you have a good night at work.
Yeah, have a good night at work, Button. Have a good night at work.
Farmer Pierce says, I've seen at Heavy Racing Queen driving. Nightbot says, we now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroska 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Heavy Racing Queen says, I will get you there on time. Buttons 320 says, LMAO. I'm sure I can match her in driving in ATS.
Well, you got to realize something, Queen. This is real life. way you crash an ATS isn't like this out here. You just can't auto reset and keep going down the highway. It don't work. You go on the side, you're sitting there. Look at that, $3.39 for diesel. That's the only place that's the cheapest around the state right now. $3.39. And they got a Subway. Good place. Good place.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Farmer Pierce says I'd like to know how she resets like that.
Yeah,
Jason
no kidding.
68,949 says where you at tonight?
We are in Wisconsin. We are taking a load back that we picked up earlier today. A product that they didn't want or rejected, so we're taking it back to the plant. And then we are going to pick up a load out of the yard, and we are going down to Manitowoc. And then we'll probably be shutting it down for the day because we can't unload until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Buttons 320 says, oh, just across the pond.
Oh yeah, just kind of across the pond.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, like I said, Gary, once I get my CDL, my wife will not be behind the wheel of a transport truck. Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Buttons 320 says, where are you originally from? We are in Battle Creek, MI. Heavy Racing Queen says, I use Death Console to reset.
We are originally from Wisconsin.
Zeroska 1590 says same queen. Farmer Pierce says that's a mod at Heavy Racing Queen. Zeroska 1590 says N. Heavy Racing Queen says no at Farmer Pierce. Zeroska 1590 says no.
But I grew up in Wisconsin my whole entire life. I've only been in trucking companies only in Wisconsin. I've never been in a trucking company that was out of state. Always in Wisconsin. Well, that ain't so bad. $3.38. That's a good price. Still under $3.40. Even though it's still technically high. Hi, Richard. Ooh, we're low on fuel. Sure, after we go by the quick trip, now we get the low on fuel.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell 2 coolness is a 57% cool next try in 30 seconds. Zeroska 1590 says you changed two things in your config file of ATS.
We'll have to see if we make it back to the yard. Still got about 20 some minutes to go.
Jason 68,949 says hey Zero. Zeroska 1590 says what up Jason?
Trying to think if there's another. No, I don't think there is. It's gonna suck if we can't make it back to the yard with one little.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Queen Boss will do me in here shortly lol. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 was taken by Queen Boss's engine purring like a kitten 47 times. Queen Boss takes another win.
She always does. Queen Boss will always win. You pay attention to her memorizing sound, she'll put you to sleep.
Jason 68,949 says not much here. Not much on TV, can't watch this DNC on TV, gosh, it's boring as heck.
And you gotta realize something. Those that are on that crap, they want to run the country. Good Lord. It's better off voting them out and getting them out of here. Throw them out like the trash.
Heavy Racing Queen says, we running a little low on fuel.
Oh,
Samantha
yeah.
McCarthy 62 says, I'm saying good night now because I will fall asleep because the Queen boss, she will put me under.
Night, Samantha. Sleep well.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, night Samantha. Jason 68,949 says, like yesterday's trash.
Yep, exactly. I'm getting tired of our country being like this and paying such a high dollar for everything. Groceries, gas, diesel, everything that's in our house is all high price. We need to get these idiots out. So make sure you go and vote in November and we'll tell them who's boss.
Zeroska 1590 TS and run miles for my VTC with the guys or not. Farmer Pierce says, I'm tired of their lies.
Yeah.
Heavy Racing Queen. Jason 68,949 says, I saw something on TV where the job reports was a lie. For the last 3.5 years, it's half amount each month.
Right. Well, that's their whole thing of lying to you. The whole thing.
They're saying the stock market might crash.
Wonder why.
Market.
I wonder why it'll crash.
Botrix Officiel says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
All the ruthless spending they did, that's why it's going to crash.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Now, a verse from our collective tale on the road with Interstate Travel Crew. Chats alive with views. Weather's fair. London knows the score. Tundra snakes Lake Michigan lore while Farmer Pierce shares home improvement stores. New followers greet Buttons 320's driving beat. Heavy Racing Queens behind the wheel. ATS skills reveal. Fuel's running low, but spirits high as we go. Good night wishes as Queen Boss purrs us to sleep. Jason 68,949 says, let's say Fox Business Charles Payne said it on TV. Ads BRB. Nightbot says, sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zero TV 2017 flying over the chat.
But yeah, this November, go stand in line. Show them at the voting poll, basically. It's time for you to go.
Heavy Racing Queen says you're right, Frosty me behind a wheel.
No, no, super no, triple no, quadruple no. Gonna have to conserve our fuel a little bit, I think. Too bad I didn't have electric valve shut-offs. I would drain the fuel out of that one tank.
Farmer Pierce says, oh, I'm gonna be there first thing in the morning.
So will I, Farmer
Big Red
Pierce.
Hauling says, super duper, no.
I'll make sure I'm number one in line there. Definitely number one in line. I am taking off on the election day. We should be home the day before election day. We'll be back like probably half a day after.
68,949 says I'm back now.
Well, just for the sake of, since this is the
Buttons
last one.
320 says I can't wait until November. I heard something about Democrats. I am sick of hearing them talk about abortion.
Yep. Agreed. It's the only thing they can stand on.
Jason 68,949 says those ads was wow lol.
What did you guys have for ads? For those of you that had ads, what were the ads? I'm curious. And the only streamer that asked, what did you guys get for ads? Or are you talking about election ads? Them I don't care about. Them are all misleading from the Democrats anyway.
Buttons 320 says I had something about State Farm. Jason 68949 says TripAdvisor and car insurance. Farmer Pierce asks don't know.
TripAdvisor. Ooh, 339 here too. Look at that. We saved some money today.
Jason 68949 says don't, I wasn't paying much attention, lol.
Oh,
Official says thank you for the follow at True 3 Vibes. WZBot new follow S, heart True 3 Vibes, heart welcome, 3,660 followers, plus 15. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at True 3 Vibes. May your vibes be as true as the open road, sparkles. Buttons 320 says if we had to have insurance and ATS, I'm sure Heavy Racing Queen and I would have the highest premiums, lol.
Yeah, you'd probably have a $7 million policy.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 59% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Pierce says I don't watch the news anymore. They've gotten so biased, and their stories are opinions based on the writer.
Exactly.
Wolf Warrior 24 says I get GTA 5 ads and Mountain Dew. King of Big Rig Hauling says I could not afford that. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Buttons 320 says I let my granddaughter drive the other day, and she almost hit a bridge. Heavy Racing Queen says, hey now I am not that bad. True 3 Vibes says hi. Nightbot hi True 3 Vibes, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, True 3 Vibes.
How you doing, True? I don't know how the heck I'm going to get into this one, but we're going to have to be creative. Be very creative without hitting a pole.
Farmer Pierce says, tell that bot to breathe LMAO. You what, don't make me send Nightbot after you, LMAO.
Well, we fired Joanna, so this one was a little bit more clear, but she moves. I'm pretty well impressed.
True 3 Vibes says, good, just got home from work.
She keeps up pretty good, so we're good on that part.
Buttons 320 says, when I drove school bus, I was told to drive it like I stole it. So I did. Could do 2 high school routes and still have the kids to school by 7 a.m.
Oh, man.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, I seen someone use a chair as a steering wheel in ATS lol.
Really? A chair as a steering wheel?
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6,
That
dice
had to
7,
be
dice
funny.
8. Good luck, everyone. Jason 68949 says there's no way this dim-wit is going to get elected as president. Farmer
Well.
Pierce says, wish I knew where to find one. Wolf Warrior 24 says, oh yes. Buttons 320 says, at Farmer Kylie 25, I let Gracie drive, and she almost hit a bridge lol. Zeroska 1590 says he on the bot interview and looking for an upgrade lol. Wolf
Yeah.
Warrior 24 says, I was laughing a lot.
Well, the only way that they're going to win it is if they steal it. That's it. So that's why everybody's got to go stand in line. Everybody. No mail-in ballots, no absentee.
Farmer
Go
Kylie
and vote.
25 says Gary at Buttons 320 is my mom. Farmer Pierce says dice 7.
Copy
Nightbot
that.
says the result of the 7 dice roll is for Farmer
We'll be
Pierce
back.
is 9.
Put some fuel
The
in.
next try can be in 35 seconds.
Follower.
Patrick Sophisticated says thank you for the follow at Zombie Polism. WZBot new follower
Prime
S.
Zombie Polizei
Zombie
followed your
Polizei,
channel.
welcome. 3,663 followers plus 16. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at Zombie Polizei. May your travels be as thrilling as a zombie chase. Sound Alerts yells Zombie Polizei followed your channel. Buttons 320 says yeah, I only vote in person. Zeroska 1590 says and then the war will break out if they do that. so be ready if they do. Farmer Kylie25 says commands. Nightbot says 1 type winner 2 bacon 3 egg or eggs 4. Countdown 5 user 6 key 7 driver's name 8 trucks 9 780 10 key 680 11 sound alerts channel points 12 day cab 13 driver's name 14 8 ball 15 sound alerts top 16 follow sin 17 title or desk current destination 18 follow 19 Xmas 2024 20 July 4 22 hug 22 count up 23 stream 24 hug 25 followers 26 GPS 27 followage WZBot says black medium square commands list available on URL 15s. Heavy Racing Queen says, perfect time to grab another Pepsi. King of Big Rig Hauling says, no, 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 at Heavy Racing Queen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, this time Queen, I'm bit helping. Not. Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask the question of food or something else, try it. Farmer Pierce says, at King of Big Rig Hauling, why no more Pepsi? Heavy Racing Queen says, I know you not with him. King of Big Rig Hauling says, at Farmer Pierce, she doesn't need it. Farmer Pierce says, haha, okay. She hooked on Pepsi like I'm hooked on Coke. Heavy Racing Queen says, okay, I will take the salad. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, Queen, just hold off till tomorrow. I might be there. King of Big Rig Hauling says at Farmer Pierce, give my wife a Pepsi keg, then she'll be happy. Heavy Racing Queen says, okay, at MRS Interstate Travel Crew. Farmer Pierce asks, how about an IV? King of Big Rig Hauling says at Farmer Pierce, that's too much Pepsi. Heavy Racing Queen says if I get that I will belch so much, we will all have to vote. Farmer Pierce says at Heavy Racing Queen, ha ha ha. Simiwinder says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Simiwinder is 24. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Farmer Pierce says at Heavy Racing Queen vs at Farmer Pierce Coke and Pepsi goes head to head. Heavy Racing Queen says what else you got that's good Carmen. King of Big Rig Hauling says cool. Nightbot says King of Big Rig Hauling coolness is a 90% cool next try in 30 seconds. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL, William Gitchell2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell2 coolness is a 81% cool next try in 30 seconds. Simiwinder says Nightbot is seriously overstimulated. Nightbot says yes Simiwinder. Ha 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 nay ner Simiwinder. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Simiwinder. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Farmer Pierce asks, can anyone recommend text-to-speech for iPhone?
Well, we'll see if we can get out of here.
Heavy Racing Queen says not sure at Farmer Pierce.
Yeah, when it comes to iPhone, it would not be any good. I don't know anything for an iPhone.
I behave myself.
All right, we'll be back. We gotta go get a fuel receipt since the dang printer don't work. We'll be back. Gotta get some taters too on case.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says it should be in your setting under accessible TY. Heavy Racing Queen says, how are you at MRS Interstate Travel Crew? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Queen bored, sitting at home. How are you? Heavy Racing Queen says, oh yeah, you done all diamond art. I am well. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I'm taking a break from them. I've done almost a dozen already. Zeroska 1590 says the baby is starting to stand on her own for a few sec. We are getting there soon, guys, soon. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh wow. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says my latest one is Monster Inc. I'll put in Discord when done. Lynn T15 says can't wait to see Chipmunk walking. Heavy Racing Queen says I have a diamond art sitting, looking pretty as I have not been working on it. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Zero pretty soon, she'll be running. Zeroska 1590 says me Ethier, I will be videoing that for sure. Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320, how many do you have in your closet? Farmer Pierce says not in chat right now, but 23 total. Zeroska1590 says, and Princess should be going to pre-K, but she is not because the school direct will not let here that have accuse on why. Farmer Kylie25 says, wow, at Farmer Pierce, that's a lot.
We scored tater tots or taters tonight. We are in tater heaven tonight.
Speaking of tater tots, I need to get some when I go shopping again. Farmer Pierce says, Gary, you should try taco tots.
Taco tots? I've never heard of them.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Who has them, Farmer Pierce? But they had 2 boxes.
320 says, at Farmer Kylie, 25, I know people in the DAC group that have 1,000 plus. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh good, more taters.
So they had 2 little boxes of potato wedges, and I took them both. I'm like, those are mine. Mine,
Farmer
mine.
Kylie 25 says you just added width to your taco salad.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe a truck stop made it.
Farmer Pierce says taco tots is a homemade dish. It's taco stuff over tater tots.
Oh, okay. So, I don't know, it's been probably a while since I talked about this, but tater tot casserole, I make the best tater tot casserole. My wife don't like it how I make it, but I have to make it a different way just so that she can eat it, but you want a good tater tot casserole? Use pork
Heavy
sauce.
Racing Queen says, sounds good.
Get like a quarter pound of pork sausage and add it with the hamburger.
25 says dice 7. Nightbot says the result of the 7 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie, 25 is 36. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Buttons 320 says, I love tater tot casserole.
But you got to make sure you use a quarter pound of pork sausage. It has all the seasoning in there and the beef. Oh, it's great.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yeah, no thanks.
Yep, see, she don't like it. I got to just make it with regular beef and not pork sausage.
Farmer Kylie 25 says 36, I'm used to 30.
My wife is kind of a picky eater in a way.
Buttons 320 says hello at MRS Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot, hello, MRS Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing?
But
Good to see you
that
today.
is my better half. This interstate travel.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello, Buttons 320. Nightbot, hello, Buttons 320. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
And I will share this story. She said she would never eat buffalo. But I bought buffalo one night and I prepped it up and everything else. And I was like, well, how was your burger? Because it was buffalo burgers. She said it was really good, really good. And if looks could have killed after I told her what she ate, I'd have been dead long ago.
Linty15 says lol. Nightbot says 2,942 of lol have been counted to date. Buttons 320 says if Farmer Pierce is my better half. I'm the best half. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says right buttons 320. Same here.
That can be up for discussion
Farmer
sometime.
Kylie 25 says I used to dislike dill pickles.
So the,
Buttons 320 says I've never had buffalo either. We have a buffalo farm up the road from us that sells it for $16.99 a pound.
Wow.
Every Racing Queen says same here.
well, buffalo is much leaner. That's why it's probably that much higher price.
Farmer Pierce says at Farmer Kylie 25, tell Gary what you were scarfing on till Shelley had told you what it was.
Was she scarfing on a dill pickle?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, yeah, cause we got to hold Fort down.
Well, that, yes, you do. That is true.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it was snapping turtle meat.
Really? How'd you like it?
Heavy Racing Queen says yes at MRS Interstate Travel Crew.
I bet you nobody told her she was actually eating turtle meat until then.
Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
Maybe I should do that more often, not tell my wife what I'm cooking.
Heavy Racing Queen says I got the taco tater tot casserole.
Copy that, Queen. Copy that.
Nightbot yells, yep, oh man, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with Shorty Tail, FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Farmer Kylie 25 says, yup. Then after that, I said, I'm done. Buttons 320 says, yeah, you men would starve if it wasn't for us women, lol. Which individual did Princess Diana famously refer to when she described her marriage as a bit crowded? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Well, needless to say, I know how to survive. I know how to cook.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, Camilla Yuppie.
I know how to cook. I know how to survive.
Nightbot
So
yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try
I'm
using
good.
this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone.
it would be my wife that would have to figure out how to survive out in the wild. I can do it. I mean, she gets nervous if they say there's been coyotes in the area at night. Or even a bear in the area.
Heavy Racing Queen says King can cook. FrostyTools.com says Princess Diana was alluding to Camilla Parker Bowles when she spoke of her marriage being a bit crowded, hinting at the interference in her relationship with Prince Charles. Buttons 320 says I can do it too. Just give me something to fish with, lol.
Well, I can fish, I can hunt. Even if I don't have a fishing pole, I know how to get a fishing pole, or if I have to spear, I have to spear.
We don't have bears this far down in Michigan. They
No,
are
you don't.
further north.
Yeah, that's true. Up further north you do. Down further south, no. For us to get up north, it's about an hour 45-minute trip. From here, it's roughly about 45-minute trip, give or take.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320 she makes really good zuppa, and when she cooks it, it's delicious. Farmer Pierce asks, how's the potato?
Oh, they were great. Awesome. Yummy in my tummy. They're already gone already, believe it or not. 2 little boxes are gone already. We're good tonight. We satisfied our tater hunger.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I know it's sausage broccoli and I forgot the rest.
Sausage broccoli? Huh. Interesting. Sounds good. Might have to put the recipe in Discord. I'd be open up for that.
Buttons 320 would have to. She knows the ingredients.
Kylie, you're supposed to be paying attention to all that stuff so you know how to cook.
Farmer Pierce says Discord. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we're live, games, and much more. Open 24 hours, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL chat name must match in Discord. Farmer Pierce says Discord link expired. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live. Added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
I guess I gotta go through
Here's
there
the
and
Discord
change
link,
that.
so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
Zero, can you put the link in there, please, for the Discord? Unless he's streaming. I don't know.
Buttons 320 says it's Italian sausage, potatoes, broccoli or kale.
Oh, you
Cold
had me
milk,
at
2
potatoes.
cans of evaporated milk, 1 cup of water, with 1 tablespoon of chicken soup base dissolved in the water, 1 large onion. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
I guess I'll have to get that link updated in the Nightbot there.
Farmer Pierce says, oh, I almost forgot to say congrats on Twitch Haversary.
Well, thank you, Farmer Pierce. It's mainly every one of you that have followed that I gotta say thanks to. That's why we are here as of now. Because of all of you that followed, so I'm thanking all of you that have followed.
The one that doesn't work is the command Discord.
Oh, the command Discord? Alright, we'll get that switched out sometime later tonight. Because we're going to probably be lessening down some of the Botrix commands and take those out and just have the certain commands through Botrix. So we've been kind of redoing a little bit of Nightbot to be more active. But we still got things that we'll have for Botrix in here, like the roulette and some of the games that we have in there for that. Yes, she does, occasionally. She'll be with us hopefully tomorrow. Once we get done in Manitowoc, she'll meet me up in Green Bay and she'll go with us tomorrow.
Farmer Pierce played Pirates of the Caribbean.
But yeah, she'll be with us hopefully tomorrow.
I miss at Farmer Pierce driving semi.
Right.
This is Interstate Travel Crew says, when I can buttons 320. Sound alert says Farmer Pierce played Pirates of the Caribbean.
This year she's been with us more times than what she normally usually is. But yeah, when she gets a chance, she
more
goes.
part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL.
I wonder if that looks like the same one. time is when we stop in the yard, drop, go through the inspection bay.
Buttons 320 says, at MRS Interstate Travel Crew, I followed you. Not sure if you stream or not, but if you don't, it's okay too.
She does, we normally have her stream sometimes, but a lot of times she needs her phone, so we've tried running both together at the same time using Twitch, but unfortunately that ended up being a fail. We've never tested it, so, but sometimes she does stream, sometimes she doesn't.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, thank you, Buttons 320. Sometimes when I live.
Man, I just washed that windshield and the thing's already bugged up already. What the living crap? I'm gonna have to wash the windshield again.
Buttons 320 says, I am trying to stream more when I get home in the mornings, but sometimes I'm just so tired.
Yeah, I truly get it, Buttons. I truly get it.
King of Big Red Calling says, dirty bugs.
That's right, dirty bugs. So like I said, once we get...
Would you rather have bugs or ice?
Ice. Tell you the truth, I'd rather have ice than I don't have to worry about cleaning the windshield as much. Self-defrosting windshield in here though. That'd make it a lot easier. Way easier. I wouldn't have to worry about the ice building up on the side of the windshield. It's funny, the company never get them for the trucks. They just rather not spend the extra money on the trucks for that. I don't know why. I know if I ever got a brand new truck, it would have everything that I'd want. Everything. That's definitely an owner-operator spec truck.
Buttons 320 says, when I was driving school bus, I hated it when my crossovers iced over.
Yeah.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, at Buttons 320, I followed back. Buttons 320 says, thank you, at MRS Interstate Travel Crew.
Yeah, and I gave you a follow as well, Buttons. Come on, shift. Darn, transmission. Spot.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. If we ever catch you live and we're writing down our stream, we'll raid into you. I usually try to raid into everybody.
I'd still like to go and get my Class A, but that's expensive.
Well, it might be expensive in the long run. It'll pay for itself in the long run. It will pay for itself in the long run. I guess just be glad that the CDL is not like $500,000.
Absolutely, but I also don't think I can deal with Chicago traffic.
Well, it depends on your company that you would work for, if they allow you to go through Chicago or take the turnpike or the tollway. That's what really matters. It's not easy to have patience, trust me, I know. But with the amount of years that I've done it, I just say, well, okay, so that happens. They're going to do what they're going to do. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it.
Are you an owner-operator?
Yes, I am. I have been an owner-operator since 2013.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
I am probably the only owner-operator and the first owner-operator ever on Twitch. We'll be back. We gotta go check in.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As an owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty. Buttons 320 says, okay, I need to get ready for work. You be safe out there. It was nice meeting you. At Farmer Kylie 25 has told me she got to meet you. AKA Philly PJ yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Everybody ready to go through the inspection bay? Don't want to use up any time that we don't have to use. Thank you, Philip, for the happy anniversary. It's you guys I gotta thank. Thank you for getting me for affiliate. Thank you. Thank you.
Isabel says, "Yay, inspection."
Yeah. So for some of you that have never seen us come back to the yard. Alright, I had enough of this.
Farmer Pierce yells, "Let's do it."
So for some of you that are new seeing our yard, you'll see the trailers off of here to the left. These are our loaded line. Back here, straight back, are either drivers waiting to head out, or this is our repair line right here.
Storm Gaming official 200,423 says, "I got assaulted on the city bus."
Really? And then we got parking here for right here for outside carriers. And for some of you that have not seen The Godfather, you're going to see it right now. There's The Godfather right there. The 780 volt.
Isabel says, "I wouldn't recommend that Storm Gaming."
There's our 780 as it sits right there. Needs a
Storm
good
Gaming
polish
official
job.
200,423 says, "Yes, a drunk guy came after me and grabbed me. I was scared."
And that's our 780 that's been sitting there, waiting to be used someday. In a way, we should park this truck and run that truck and wait till we get this truck paid off. Keep the miles low on it so the resale value is still up there. So now we're going to go through the inspection bay. For every truck
Isabel
and
says,
trailer.
"Just sell me the Kenny."
Just sell you the Kenny? Oh, hopefully you got about 900,000. No, not 900,000. Let's, we'll probably, yeah, 90, maybe 90,000. All right, everybody. I'm going to tone down
There
the...
ain't no way.
No, that's what a truck would be worth. Hold on, everybody. Now we got to write down our loaded miles. right, we'll be back while they're doing the inspection. We gotta go out and talk to them and see if what's all the latest scoop. Shut that off. Keep that off. So we get that. Oh, we gotta put a loaded empty call in right away. Inbound trailer. Yeah, I understand. I agree, King. I agree. Copy that, Asvel. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. All right, we'll be back. We passed inspection. We passed inspection. Where you going, dude? So yeah, every truck, trailer that comes back to this yard has got to go through that inspection. Now, there doesn't have to go back through the inspection because usually late in the very evening there is no third shift. So if we bring a truck back or a trailer back, obviously you don't get to go through it. But every truck and trailer, when there's somebody here, has got to go through inspection.
King of Big Rig Hauling says that was very quick. They don't waste time.
No, well, you caught them on a good day, but every time when I come through here, I've always talked to the lead shop guy here on second shift, and I tell him, if you see me, you tell your guys to get me out of here, because chances are I want to either get back on the road or go home. So he's been on him every time when I come through the yard, that, hey, here he's coming through the yard, get at him right away so you get him out of here. So when you get to be a truck driver, King, the first people you want to be friends with...
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise chat. Former peers sparked a debate. Bugs versus ice, snowflake buttons 320 reminisced about icy school bus days and dreams of a Class A license amidst Chicago traffic fears. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew welcomed new followers while Nightbot shared Gary's trucking saga. Meanwhile, Storm Gaming official 200,423 recounted a bus assault. Yikes, stay safe out there, folks.
But the first person you want to be friends with, King, if you ever get into trucking, is maintenance. You want to be the #1 friends with them. Boy, they kind of parked that a little tight in here.
King of Big Rig Hauling says, that's if I do owner-operator. But I'm thinking of going the company way.
Either way, King, owner-operator or company guy, that's who's got to be your bestest friend, because then you know if your truck is going to get fixed. If you treat them good, they'll treat you good every time. But there can be some shops that have a couple idiots working.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll be back. We gotta get this unhooked. Let's see. We need 2152. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, that's not right next to it. Nope, not there either. Back up just in case we put it somewhere where it's not supposed to be. Nope, not there. when that truck was a company truck. Now it's an owner-operator truck. I think I pulled this trailer before. No, not that one.
Slimutha yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Thank you, Sly.
Farmer
Thank
Pierce
you.
says, "One company I worked for, I did some of my own repairs."
Yep. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. I try to do a lot of my own repairs on my truck. A lot of repairs. Keep my costs down. Weird that they stuck the trailer all the way down here. Looks a little high. Nope, not really. Alright. Gotta jack up the airbags to make it easy for us because this is probably a little bit high on the jacks. I have a button in here where I can inflate the suspension on the rear axles. So it lifts it up, lifts the trailer up and gets the landing legs off of the ground. Makes it easier for me when I gotta crank it up. This way it takes all the weight off of me having to struggle jacking it, getting the landing legs up. We'll be back.
says thank you for the follow at CubeKid82. WZ bought new
CubeKid.
follow S. Heart CubeKid82. Heart welcome. 3,663 followers. Plus 17. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At CubeKid82. Sparkle ready to cube up some trucking adventures together. LinT15 says let's roll.
That's right. Let's roll. So we got roughly about, give or take, about a little under a half hour before we arrive, and we'll be done for the day. Definitely going to be one of our smaller, shorter streams today.
Slamutha says clap. Farmer Pierce says not fair reading my mind.
Come on, dude. You stop first.
Slamutha says then you can enjoy your break.
Yeah. Well, normally right after we get done raiding, I hate to always raid and run, but I gotta call my wife because even though I talked to her this morning, but I still want to talk to her yet tonight. So a lot of times if I raid into your channel and if you don't see me in there, chances are I had to raid and run. And I hate kind of doing it, but I like to show the support, you know, to the channel. And but when I go pretty much a whole day and not talk to my wife, that's gotta talk to her. Frosty, limited time only. $1 Frosty. Man, I should have stopped for a Frosty.
Big Rig hauling coolness is a 68% cool next try in 30 seconds. Farmer Pierce asks, this may have been asked before, would you ever drive a Tesla truck or any EV big rig and why?
No. Actually, what I'll say, Farmer Pierce, is we had 2 trucks that were hybrids. They were diesel engine powered, but they had a rear axle that was electric assist. That system didn't work. So what the company did, because they thought they were so electric assist off, what they ended up doing was they sold out the trucks and they took the hybrid off of the trucks. So the stickering that was on the back side of the fairing for hybrid, they took it off. do come out, the one thing I will say is when they come out, I will probably be making clips after clips after clips after clips of electric vehicles that might be on the side of the road and say, oh yeah, they thought electric trucks are the way to go. No, it's not. Doing an autonomous vehicle is not useful. We're just leaving now, Green Bay, Frank. Or satellite.
Bostrix Official says thank you for the follow at AirBaby11. WZBot new follow as Heart AirBaby11 Heart. Welcome. 3,665 followers.
Welcome in, AirBaby.
FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following at AirBaby11. Welcome to the crew where we keep it cool on the road. Sound Alerts yells AirBaby11 followed your channel. Farmer Pierce says practical no way.
So we'll break down the electric vehicle. All right. One, you gotta, let's say it's 100 degrees out. Are you gonna roll down the windows or are you gonna put the air conditioning on? You put the air conditioning on, that uses battery, let alone going down the highway. So it might shorten your trip in the long run and might have to stop and charge up somewhere. Now, if I was in a diesel or a gas powered car, doing the same place, let's say we're going between Green Bay to Ohio, just someplace, just Ohio, that's all there is to it. I will still get to Ohio in time. You may have to stop to charge up if you just got a straight electric vehicle. If you want a full battery charge, you might be waiting 6 or 7 hours. Even on a rapid charge, you might have to wait that many more hours to get to Ohio. And if you're supposed to be on vacation, your vacation just got shortened by 5 or 6 hours because you weren't able to drive there straight there with a gas-powered vehicle. Believe it or not, you're pulling weight.
Slimitha says, and in the winter, batteries will get drained real fast.
Yes. Now think of your phone in the winter months. If you're outside playing with your phone, you're wondering, geez, why is my battery going so quick? Because batteries don't like winter. So here in the Midwest, when it's cold, you're going to be using a lot more battery being outside and charging up the batteries. And I've seen it with like Amazon during the winter months. They got to keep some sort of a light on or the highway.
King of Big Rig Hauling says one of family members has an all-electric vehicle, and it took him 2 hours to charge, and I was on a rapid charge too.
Copy that. But you know, electric vehicles, they think the hype is so there that with electric vehicles, it's really not. I mean, if you're doing, if you're going like 15 miles from home into, I want to get there today, not 8 or 9 hours. Like a lot of times, we were parked over here in Denmark. We were minutes away from the yard, and we couldn't go anywhere because of the ELD. So figure that same thing in with electric charging, electric car, and you want to get there, and you can't because you got to wait for a charger now. I mean, I look around the neighborhood, I see people got an electric mower, things of that, and if they've got a big yard and they can mow it all in one time, great, I've got no problem with it. But if the mower sits out in the yard and it looks like it's an electric vehicle and they got a charge cord on it, then it's like, yeah, I think you should have just stayed with a gas-powered lawnmower. But the thing is, when you also charge a battery, it also throws off sulfur. So you're not doing the world any good either way, charging up a whole mess load of batteries compared to one battery. Let alone if a lot of you remember when Gore was in office.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says lithium batteries, if left out in winter after, can lose the charge.
Right. So if you think about what Gore said about not methane, ethanol. Oh, ethanol is so good. Yeah, that lie came out later on that, yeah, he was lying to the whole United States.
Farmer Kylie 25 says just drop Brandon off to work well.
Wait a minute, I thought he was on the back of the trailer, Kylie. But yeah, I mean, ethanol's got its good purposes and its bad purposes. Electric vehicle, they've got some good purposes, but out here on the road, no, they don't belong out here.
Farmer Pierce says only thing good about a LiPo is they can be charged after fully draining to zero.
Yeah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that's right.
But if you figure you buy an electric car for $60,000 and it's going to cost you half the price of the car for a new battery, is that really worth it? $30,000 for a battery?
Slimeetha says ethanol is left best to bars and taverns.
Well, that's true. That's true. They call it moonshine.
Log. Nightbot says 2,943 of LOL have been counted to date.
Now, on that note, if there is a gas shortage, trust me, I will find a way to make gasoline for my gas-powered vehicle. And if that means having to buy a still and buying a tax license, yeah, we're going to be making our own gasoline. Might be a little above average, the pump grade, but hey, at least I'll be able to tote around.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. What field of study focuses on the art and science behind a common ceremonial sound? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Farmer Kylie 25 says, I wonder how Hot Wheels is enjoying Brandon on the back. I'm sure they are getting their proteins lol.
They're going, wee! Wee! Wait a minute, I thought you said you took Brandon to work. Should be only Hot Wheels back there now. Where's NT? We haven't heard from NT.
dedicated to bell ringing, encompassing both the technical and historical aspects of bells in society. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Hot Wheels hair would be on fire. Bontrix
right.
Cial says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, well, unless they jumped on your trailer. They're in yard law.
Yeah, right. That means they're still on the back of the other trailer.
Farmer Kylie 25 says no Hot Wheels in Brandon.
Well, they'll probably be taken to the plant pretty soon. NT must have flew off. He's gone. So much for hanging onto the hood. Yeah, because I didn't break the duct tape. Oh, look at that moon, if you can see it. Look how red it is.
Oh no.
Well, since we've been here, so we're gonna have to find a place around here to park it. Get done streaming, I'll have to wash the window again. "57 degrees. Believe it or not, we went down in temp really quick.
You left Brandon behind.
Oh well. He'll be in good hands. He'll make a good worker. He'll back up to the door and he'll see him and he'll probably cut him loose. Carambola.
I drive with no shoes. I probably shouldn't.
I drive in a semi without shoes on. Gotta keep my carpet clean somehow.
I have WeatherTech floor mats all the way around in my car.
Well, those are some good floor mats. I know the ones they got them for the Kenworths, but I just don't like how they fit. I mean, for the driver's side and the passenger side probably wouldn't be bad. But for the most part, yeah, I just don't like how the center goes. I do know we do have them in our Equinox.
Says yes, and for trunk too.
Yeah, but we don't use the one in the trunk. It's too slippery.
says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 28% cool next try in 30 seconds. And Brandon in the trailer to balance the load. Just a thought, lol.
Yeah, we could probably use a little weight on the nose of the trailer.
Farmer Kylie 25 says even better.
We might have a little compartment for him in the reefer unit. I think I know where we might park. Kind of got it eyed up already.
No, Brandon needs to eat more proteins, so Brandon on the front, Hot Wheels on the back. Farmer Pierce says Brandon can be the Bull Moose Bar.
Hold on, wait a minute, Rookie. What do you mean by that? Find them, Storm. Hopefully they find them. If you got a picture, that's great. If you ain't got a picture, I don't know what they're going to be able to do. Honestly, I don't know.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh no, someone is in trouble. New follow S. Heart XOXO Heart. Welcome. 3,663 followers. Plus 19. Botrix Official says thank you for the follow at Palin XOXO.
Welcome in, Palin.
Says thanks for following at Palin XOXO. May your travels be as smooth as a freshly paved highway. Sound Alerts yells Palin XOXO followed your channel. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says I got assaulted on the city bus at Farmer Kylie 25. XOXO says thank you. Where are you from?
We are originally from Wisconsin.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, I just got home and I'm slowly working my way to the house. Says, I'm slowly working my way to the bedroom. Palin XOXO asks, cool, you close to your stop in Wisconsin still?
Yes.
Farmer Kylie 25 says it's Storm Gaming Official 200,423. Wow, I hope they catch that guy.
Yes, we only had to make a short trip for our delivery on this one.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says the dispatcher of the non-emergency line said I can still press charges. Just gotta go to the police station and talk to a constable.
Copy that. There's Menards of Manitowoc. Man, this used to be a place I used to live at. 4.5 years. A lot of it has changed so much.
They did catch him and threw him in the back of the cruiser and took off and didn't bother asking me if I wanted to press charges.
Copy that.
Says, well, then you need to go do that before too late.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Ooh, look at that. Festival. If we want to get some tater salad tonight, we still can. We can just walk up the street and go to get some tater salad. Speaking of that, babes, if you're going to bring something to eat, make sure you bring enough. I might be walking the festival
Prairie
tonight.
says big truck.
Yeah, we definitely got it. We're in a big truck, 65 feet long. Can't believe it. They got a festival here. Bad thing is, I got to walk about a block, or about 1 mile and 2/10. Oh well, we'll get some exercise. They make this 35 miles an hour. This used to be like 40 miles.
Kylie 25 says, have you ever had Amish potato salad?
Yes. Very long time ago. There's Grant. No. Petrosky is out. Trucks on Division Street. Really? Trucks used to come down that street all the time. Huh. That's a bar now. Huh. We'll figure. Rogan's, of course, is still here yet. Friar Tucks. That got made into a car wash. It used to be a gas station. Oh crap. Man, they do a poor job with the... Oh, well, that's what we gotta deal with. That's 31st, 32nd, here's 31st, here's 30th.
I went fishing again this afternoon while I had the chance to. Free Armadillo says, I used to live near highway, and I would always hear the engine braking of trucks late at night. It was kind of soothing.
To some, yes, it can be. To others, no. Some people just kind of hate the sound of the truck. Well, we can't get in there. Or can we? No parking on the street.
Farmer Kylie 25 says 3 bass and 3 bluegills.
That ain't too bad. Is it enough to beat Dad? You always got to tell yourself that, Kylie. Is it enough to beat Dad? You know, Dad's a pro. You didn't try the pineapple, did you?
No. I still have to pay for 2 dinners.
Well, you know, because of the fact is, I think you put pineapple on a pizza, I think you're going to give them a 3rd one.
Haha, I think not. Free Armadillo says, never make a bet with your father. They always win somehow.
Yeah, that's
Mrs.
true.
Interstate Travel Crew says, Kylie, go to store and buy 2 TV dinners, lol.
Yeah, there's Carmen's way of getting out of it. Buy 2 TV dinners. Yeah, we're good there. There ain't nobody getting into that trailer. All right, we're gonna raid on out. Let's see. Who.
Zeroska 1590 says, have a good night, bud, and chat, see you in a few hours later.
You betcha,
everyone.
you betcha. Oh, we haven't done this one in a
Farmer
while.
Carly 25 says, Carmen, that won't work, lol.
We haven't done that one. We're gonna raid on out. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all
Zeroska
for.
1590 says, no sleep tonight. Slimutha yells, have a good night.
Thank you, everybody, for the affiliate anniversary.
Says, have a great night, Gary, Carmen, and chat. See
You guys
tomorrow.
are the reason
Farmer
why
Kylie
we're
25
here.
Says, and later, everyone, I'm heading to bed.
You guys are the reason why we are here. So thank you, everybody, for getting us to a affiliate anniversary. We thank you very much.
Travel Crew says, night, Lynn.
Have a good one, all. We are out.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, night, Carmen.